Okay. Hi, guys.
Oh my god!
Well, look at you doing
Nudity.
quick work.
Yeah, I can do some
I
real
forgot my
quick,
glasses
cool
go
work.
down.
I
That's
don't
cute.
like you. I'm sorry. You're too ugly.
Woo! Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to literally my favorite Ace Attorney game.
You know what that means? Fish, fish.
I had so much to set up.
You know what that means?
I'm not actually out of breath. Yeah, I'm not actually out of breath. I just make myself sound that way. To show that I had a lot to set up. I forgot to download the game. I had to quickly make this model. OBS had to update. There was a lot. I've had a lot on my mind recently, so whoopsies.
Oh, did you see how he looked?
I did. Oh, that's cool. Yes, Objection 2016 is so good. I love every Objection theme. Oh, never mind. A new era begins. Hell yeah.
Beat me, please.
Are you fucking
Oh,
kidding
it's
me?
so
Are you
pretty!
fucking kidding me? We've just begun a new game. I don't even get to do character voices. I just have to be Yugi.
You could turn him off if you really want to. I've been doodling the wrong thing this whole time. I should be working on my model for Juicy.
Lena, can you refund those points? I'm gonna deactivate those for this stream.
Sorry, Getter, but yes, I will do that.
That's stupid.
My
Everything
voice is kind of
stupid.
there. Pete is just really into this game.
You don't understand. This is literally
We have
my
been
favorite.
years of the making. Years of the making, guys. Wow, I really am warmed up. I'm already like gravelly because that's what I was doing. I was doing gravelly singing to warm up, and now my voice is down there. Wah. I can't wait to see a German man and a bird kiss.
There we go. The voice redeems are off for this stream.
Sorry, just for this stream.
Yeah, we can bring them back in a different Ace Attorney stream, but this is my favorite fucking Ace Attorney game. Oh, I need
Happy.
to play it. Hello, Happy. Hello, Gitara. Hello, Yuki and everyone. At least it's not Mad Dog. No. I want no character voices for this stream. We're gonna fucking enjoy this game. Yeah.
I haven't got to use this model in so long.
I know, right?
This is my current one until I get my other one ready.
Yeah, this is my
I
current
have
one
2 weeks
until I
ready.
either
That's what I
decide to
live
make
for.
Apollo
That's what I
or have Apollo. Basically, until I have Apollo done. If I decide to make Apollo, which I should, I know.
Oh my goodness, excuse me.
Who's the new guy? What do you mean?
Like the guy in the red
Do you mean Apollo
Orange.
Justice? Ace Attorney?
of Apollo Justice Ace Attorney fame.
Oh, I'm so excited. Let's fucking get into this.
I forget how much effort I put in this model.
By the way, Lena,
Yeah.
it's not just one German man.
Oh, yeah,
It's
there's 2.
two. Yeah, new main protagonist. That's why it's not Phoenix Wright. Or just Ace Attorney. Because there are games that are just titled Ace Attorney. Or no, they do have Phoenix Wright. Why did they put Phoenix Wright back? Are you fucking stupid, Capcom? Oh, I'm so fucking ready. Yeah!
Yeah!
Turnabout Trump. Oh. I didn't know he was in this game.
Fuck, he's everywhere.
I can't escape.
Oh my god, I thought that was you breathing, like in the mic, like going. Doing.
This looks so different from on the DS, I swear to God. Oh. This makes me want to load up my DS copy and just play it to enjoy.
Nope.
Showdown time.
3D rendered cards. Ooh.
You lose. Ah! Somebody's dead.
That's a cool transition.
Yeah, it's interesting that they rendered them all as a painting. I seem to be in a bit of trouble. Something like that. Dead. Someone hit him. Hard. Me? Please. The cop should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should it come to that.
Yeah, no shit, it's on the DS, dummy.
Oh, wow, you can actually make out the picture in the background. Or they, like, changed what it was. Panicked. Palm sweaty. I can admit it, I'm nervous.
Really? That's your first line, Apollo? Mom spaghetti.
Panicked.
Palm sweaty.
Palm sweaty. Knees weak. Mom spaghetti.
You're saying good morning.
Ah, good morning.
Yeah, I don't know who says it. Ah!
Good morning, sir.
He's so pretty!
You look tense, Justice. Wound up tight.
Oh no.
Wound up, sir? No, I'm loose. I'm fine.
I was told I knew I was supposed to mentally prepare myself to hear Beat do a German accent.
Yeah, shitty German accent.
It's fine.
Lena, make sure to
I'm
be
just being
close to your
dramatic.
mic, okay?
Oh, sorry. I got excited, so I got away from it.
You're good. Let me just make sure you're set to a good level where when you're close to your mic, everybody hears you good. Is that screeching noise? Is that your voice? I suppose it's to be expected. I can't do German. I'm so bad at it.
No, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's
Yes.
good. He just has a really, he's just lived in America for so long.
Yeah, he's very posh.
Japanifornia, so long.
He's a very posh German man.
Wiki says this takes place in 2026, so Trump would be president.
Oh yeah, look at that. Your first trial and it's a homicide. I guess justice doesn't start small, eh? I'm fine. I got up at 5 a.m. to do my Chords of Steel voice workout. I'm fine. Ah,
Wow.
that explains it. I did detect a certain rasping quality to your screech. I overdid it again. Vomit on his sweater already. As you know, your client today is a good friend of mine. I wouldn't want to let him down, if you get my drift. Drift gotten, sir! I'm all over that drift! As it happens, I dined with him the night of the murder. We can't let this case fall through. Yes! Yes! I'm fine, sir! One more thing. Don't say you're fine quite so much. People might take you the wrong way. I know! I'm terrible at it. I'll be preparing our case. You might want to introduce yourself to the client.
Hello, I'm the client. My name's Apollo.
My name is Apollo Justice. If it isn't clear already, I'm a new attorney. And today it's my first trial. Not that I'm worried or anything. The defendant has been accused of murder. My boss wants to help him out, of course. And so do I. I mean, there's no way he did it. Not him! No way!
I didn't know that Kristoff was his boss.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Who's this shaggy man? Never seen this weirdo in my life.
Whoa! Good morning.
I know exactly what they look like.
You had dinner with him the night of the murder. Ooh. It's all up to you today. First trial.
Let me tell you what they look like.
Who's this drunk hobo?
I think they're kind of giving me Larry vibes, but I can't place my finger on it.
You know what I forgot to do?
What?
Put the stripes on my hoodie.
It's fine, bro. You're just at a certain angle.
I know. It sucks because I had them on there and then I had to undo a bunch of stuff and then I forgot to put them back.
Drunk hobo. Surely he won't be important,
right? First
I
trial.
know he's fully animated. God, I love the look in his eyes. Seriously.
Right.
He just looks so chill. He's not like super like tense and
He's so confident. It's awesome.
It's so sexy. Confidence is sexy. This is why Edgeworth fell hard for him. I swear after this, dude.
First trial.
If not beforehand.
Right.
Sorry, go on.
Bedroom eyes for sure. First trial. Nervous. Meeting him. Cardiac arrest.
Who the fuck cleared the reward request?
I don't know. Oh, you did. You had to refund it all,
didn't.
remember?
I refunded one.
Oh. That's very similar to right. I don't know. He looks like
I only got rid of one.
I don't know then. I think I'm supposed to say something. Help? Happy.
It's the number one rule of
this was the one rule
don't touch
we
the reward
set.
request. I mean, luckily there's only 10 in there. I'm not upset. Trust me. I'm just like, oh god, something's moving that's not letting me move. No, seriously, it's fine. I'm just like, dude.
So you're fine. I'm fine. Mr. Fine, is it? I did remember you having an odd name. Well, we're off to a great start. Are you sure you're okay? I mean, with me? Mr. Gavin is a top-notch defense attorney, and he's your friend, so why? You'll see. You can do it. Be confident.
Neck muscles are insane.
What?
I'm just keep looking at his neck muscles.
Oh, I know, right?
Like the drawing. Sorry, go on.
I'm really sorry this happened to you. I mean, it's time. Shall we? Yes, sir!
Chiseled.
Absolutely chiseled. Just take it out of my point. No, Happy, it's fine. I was giving you shit because it was funny that every mod who has been added on has made that mistake. Rozzy did it too. Okay, I need to focus. First trial. Here comes justice.
Have confidence. No confidence.
No confidence. It's so detailed. I know, right? Oh, there he
Whoa.
is. The court is now in session.
The
prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
That was a choice that you made. You made that choice to have that haircut.
Right.
No one forced you to have that hair. You decided to have that fucking haircut.
He did,
You
yeah.
walked out of the salon and was okay with that. I fucking, you know what? No, you probably didn't go to a salon, and that's the problem. You just let it grow out all gross.
Yeah, he didn't even, it's not even like nice, like Greg Universes.
Fish.
No, it's fine to stay in the mod app since that'll let you do mod stuff that you need to do. It's just don't touch the reward
Rozzy,
queue.
it just annoyed them seeing it, but like,
Right.
just then put it in the thingy. Just don't look at it. Just put it away. You have the ability to change your mod setup.
Yeah, just hide it.
Yeah, go on.
The defense is fine. I mean, ready, Your Honor.
He's so cute.
I
Look
keep
at him.
accidentally clicking out of the game. Let me just put my mouse there.
Look at that little baby.
Mind going blank. Don't panic. Too late. Your name was Mr. Justice. And this is your first trial? Yes, Your Honor. But I'm fine. Really. You're quite sure? Your voice sounds a bit strained. A long horseshoe. Okay. Mr. Gavin? I mean, Greg Universe pulls it off, but Greg Universe also, like, takes care of his hair. It's not all greasy and just hanging there disgustingly.
I don't want to look at pain ever again.
Yes, Your Honor.
I hate how pretty you are.
I was under the impression that you would be heading up this case. That was my intention, yes. However, a defense attorney must always cede to his client's wishes. And my client specifically requested Mr. Justice. Well, of course he wants justice, but to entrust his case to this greenhorn. Why?
Do you think his hair is soft?
Gavin's? Yeah, probably.
I hate him. I hate how pretty he is. Fuck you, Gavin.
I do not exaggerate when I say that you're the best defense attorney in town, Mr. Gavin. Okay, so Gavin's got trial experience, fine. But does he have cords of steel? Then let's begin. The defendant may enter the courtroom. Oh, just wait until you see his catchphrase. It's awesome.
Hey.
This is truly an unfortunate turn of events. I'm sorry we had to meet again under these circumstances. Long time no see, Mr. Wright.
What? What? Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah?
Huh?
Let's put the past behind us, shall we? These days, I'm merely Phoenix Wright, piano player. Mr. Wright, how could this have happened? I won't speak of it further, then. If the prosecution would be so kind as to explain the charges, then, Mr. Payne. To think! I saw you enter this room, a fresh attorney, and now I'll see you leave in chains. No, you know what the issue is? You know what the issue is?
The hair on the top.
Well, yes, that is a big issue, but also it's not layered. That's why it lays so flat like that.
Yeah.
Also, he needs to just
I
tuck
knew
it behind his ear, you know?
Yeah.
If it all just went behind his ear, it would look better.
Payne, just do a comb over.
He tried.
Do a comb over.
Remember?
Yeah, but that was okay to look at. This is not.
He also had a toupee for a while, I think.
Yes.
Or, no, I forgot.
That was the first guy.
Mia fucking balded him. In her first case, he got so stressed that all of his hair just came off. I sound like Master Roshi. Well, that's interesting. It was supposed to be a Monokuma impression originally.
Master Roshi.
Or no, I guess with the judge, maybe? I don't know. Winston Payne. Subtle as ever, I see. Ahem! The crime occurred at the Bwarch Bowl Club, a Russian restaurant. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, took the victim, a customer, and he hit him, wham, on the head, smack, killed him cold. A customer at the restaurant, you say? And the defendant, you say he was the pianist for the club, it seems. Phoenix Wright, the pianist? This is the weapon that took the victim's life. A bottle of grape juice. It's wine.
Really? It's still grape juice?
I know. It's still censored. Grape juice is apparently our defendant's drink of choice.
Sure.
He's a wine alcoholic in this game. I'm not fucking kidding. I think in the US, people gloss over the fact that Phoenix was an alcoholic. Otherwise, it gets restricted to 18 plus immediately. Capcom probably. Right. But yeah, people act like Phoenix was sober this entire time. He was an alcoholic.
Does that get explained in the game?
What, that he's an alcoholic, or what happened to him?
That he's an alcoholic.
No, but you get to see his room at one point, and it's just full of bottles.
I was just making sure you weren't spoiling us for X by accident.
No. I mean, not really, no. That doesn't really play a part in anything. It's just like a background detail you can notice.
Yeah.
The court accepts the deadly bottle's evidence. Deadly bottle add to the court record. Something to note, Justice.
Oh, yes, please tell me which button I need to press.
All evidence is filed in the court record. Make a practice of checking it frequently. The court record! Right! I've heard of that! Use RB to look at the evidence so far. I'm confident in your ability to handle this. Right. Just use RB. Sounds like it's time for some hands-on action. So, the victim was a customer at this restaurant. But just who was this Shady Smith fellow?
Fuck, you kidding me? Fuck, ow.
We believe he was a traveler, Your Honor. A traveler? According to his passport, he had been out of the country for a number of years. He had only returned to this country recently, though his place of residence is unclear. And he had some sort of connection with the defendant. That, too, is unclear at present, Your Honor. We believe they first met at the Bwarch Club on the night of the crime. If they had only just met, then why murder? Perhaps the victim slighted the defendant's piano playing. That doesn't appear to have been the case. No, the motive had nothing to do with the defendant's lack of playing skills. At least not piano playing. I'll let this photo explain what I mean.
He's just sleeping, Your Honor.
As you can see, the victim took a little nappy-wappy during the game. As we can see, a game of poker was in progress at the scene of the crime. Your Honor, he just had a little too much grape juice. Too much sippy.
Too much sippy.
Wait a second. Isn't poker gambling? That's a crime in and of itself.
Oh, shut up.
Indeed. It appears our defendant.
I love that. Permitted term. I'll kill you. Thank you, Ongomato.
You saying I'm bad at piano? I'll kill you! Has fallen to become the basest sort of criminal. It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim. Yet it was only that, a game, in the purest sense, a competition, Your Honor. A competition? Yes, a test of wits, a silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame, know its final outcome. Come again? The cards on the table had blue backs, Your Honor. I believe the defense was waxing poetic in an attempt to mystify those present. And impress women.
Thanks.
Thanks, Payne. That will be our first order of business here, then. To find out more about this fatal game of cards. Very well, defendant. You will testify to the court about the poker competition held the night of the crime. My pleasure. This is it. My first trial. Here goes nothing. I am a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all. My real job is to take on interested customers over at the poker table. The room where we play in the competition in there are the club's main attractions. The rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. That's all it is, a game, and our customers are happy. A pianist who can't play piano? Better than a defense attorney who can't defend. Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination. Right, Your Honor. My first cross-examination. Don't blow it. Are you all right? You're sweating bullets. Bullets! Where? It's a figure of speech, Justice. Your voice sounds strained and raspy, too. My brain feels strained and raspy, sir. You've watched me perform cross-examinations many times. Though you've never done one yourself, have you? Care for a refresher? What to do? Should I ask Mr. Gavin for a refresher course in cross-examination? Nah, man, I fucking got this. I've been playing these games so much.
Poking his forehead.
I know.
What should I do?
What should I do? No need for help here, sir. I think I've got this one covered. I think you'd better do more than think. You know it, or do you not? Oh, you know it, or you do not. I'm fine. The cords of steel are ready for battle. My weapons, press and present.
I'm starting to understand your mannerisms. Because holy shit, this is you in a
Lena,
different universe.
I absorbed a lot of things from this game series as a child.
I know! I can see it now. Holy shit, you're cringe.
Oh, I'm cringe.
Shut up, we love you.
Find any inconsistencies, any lies in the testimony, and reveal them to the court. Sonic and Ace Attorney is beat. Shout out to the times in orchestra class where we didn't have to play, and I literally just spent them playing Ace Attorney with Ari right next to me. That is cross-examination. Learn it, know it, do it. Inconsistencies, lies, Phoenix Wright. As if! Phoenix Wright would never lie, and it's up to me to prove it! Yep. The defense may begin the cross-examination. Here we go. Yes! They brought that back. It's so good. Hardly play at all. Real job is to take on interested customers over at the poker table. Competition in there are the club's main attractions. The rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. That's all it is, a game, and our customers are happy. Why 2 decks of cards? 2 decks of cards? A simple measure to prevent cheating. If you alternate 2 decks, no one can slip in cards. There's something else I noticed. In addition to the cards on the table, there are some lying scattered on the floor. Precisely. Cards on the table, cards upon the floor. Each one forming a complete deck. A crime scene painted blue by a sad sweep of cards. It's poetic, really. Incidentally, we used 2 types of cards at the club. One deck of cards was red, the other blue. As I recall, in poker you make 5-card hands. I can see how it would be easy to cheat. Yeah, a game of hands. Ooh. Oh, I can't imagine Mr. Wright lying in a testimony. Isn't it a little early to be jumping to conclusions? This is your first cross-examination. Take it slow. If you need more information, don't forget to press. Right! I got it! I'm fine! Time to listen to that testimony again. Tell me more about this.
Your voice is deeper than I thought. Holy shit, Apollo.
What? Oh,
Hold
yeah.
it!
Oh, yeah. Apollo has a deeper voice
The crime scene photo is an attraction? Like,
Dude.
that's kind of actually what he sounds like.
His voice is lower than Phoenix's.
No, I refuse to believe that.
It is.
I don't care if it's true. Don't.
It's so fucking dumb. I hate it. But yeah, it's objection, and then Phoenix objection.
Objection!
Phoenix has a higher voice.
I think he just speaks in his lower register to compensate for the fact that he is him.
That could be it. That could be the chords of steel. It could be the chords of steel.
Chords of steel. He could just go.
Yeah, so he's like, the room in the crime scene photo is an attraction? Objection!
Fucking don't call me. I'm busy. Sorry, my brother was trying to call me. I forgot to fucking reply to him.
Oh my god. Apollo as a side thing is a metal vocalist. I'd believe it. He has quite a history, actually. The Bwarch Bowl Club used to be a gathering spot for black market types back in the day. Black market. All in the past. Things like the black market are only on the silver screen nowadays. Suffice it to say that there were a lot of deals being made under the table. Right there in that room. The smoky room, gambling hoods, you know. Just looking at this picture makes me feel bad. The bosses gather around the table, cutting deals safe from the eyes of the law. Meanwhile, a goon keeps watch through the small window. I can practically picture it now. That window does look like it would be good for keeping a lookout, but little else. The room had a few other tricks to it, though it was common knowledge to our regulars. At any rate, they come to play poker in a room steeped in history. Despite the dark past, it was all just good, clean fun. Okay. Real job. They pay you just to play poker? That would seem to be the case. I am a professional after all. Ah! Do I detect pride in that statement? It's just hard for an honest, hardworking member of society like me to imagine. Yes, your imagination was always a bit limited, Winston. What? I've played poker for 7 years in that little room, and I've never lost once. What? You see why the customers come now? Defeat the undefeated poker champion. It's quite a draw. That is, I'm quite a draw. Wait. That is, I'm quite a draw. Whew. What's the... Lena...
But...
What's the Game Grumps thing where it's like, I wouldn't have been late if I'd been sleeping with you.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus. It's quite the draw. Or at least, I'm quite a draw. Wait, you've never... Jesus. You never lost once?
Like, you never... Jesus. Not even once?
Not even one time? As I said, I'm a professional. Stupid. Oh,
Please.
stupid sexy Phoenix!
Please say, I'm a professional Rizmaster. Oh, please say it once, please.
I'm a professional Rizmaster. He's played poker for 7 years and not lost once? Is that even possible? This competition you're talking about. I believe the court understands the nature of the game sufficiently. That's right! It was a simple game after all. Are you sure? Huh? People are not murdered over simple games, Mr. Justice. Defendant, you're in the room the very moment that the crime occurred, yet you claim no connection to the crime? Now that's strange. What's strange? I was testifying about the competition that night. Asking me about the crime at this point is against the rules, Your Honor. Of course, I expected to hear a cry of objection from the defense. I completely let that one slip by. Don't despair yet, Justice. Sir? Right. There's something I'd like made clear. Namely, your connection to the case at hand. And I'd like to hear it from you. Sure, why not? Very well. The defendant will amend his testimony. Just one little press, and I've got myself a whole new testimony. I plead silence regarding the murder, but I will say I never touched the murder weapon. Wait a second. No. Okay, I didn't mean to...
It does say wine.
Does it?
No, I don't know.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Steam controllers, everybody. I'm not moving my hand at all. That's kind of nice that I can just turn it without actually moving my finger, though. God, it's hard to turn it back up, right? Grape juice. How long has it been since I drank grape juice? Apparently, it's Mr. Wright's favorite drink. I wonder how well it goes with Borscht. Should we play Truth or Dare? Oh, gee, spin the bottle. Okay, Lena, let's see who it lands on. Oh, it's on chat. Okay, chat, Truth or Dare? It's like in Kids Next Door whenever they'd introduce new tech. Tech, Grape.
Grape.
Oh, yeah. Grape apparatus, particularly excellent. Or no, I fucked up. Like, I don't know. Grape something apparatus, particularly excellent. There you go. I did that pretty well. Oh, Truth, shit. What's your favorite video game, chat? I need to hear from all of you. You've chosen Truth. Okay, I should leave this.
Objection!
So you say you didn't touch the murder weapon. This grape juice bottle? Right? So I said. Something the matter, Mr. Justice? Too bad our new defense attorney never learned how to play dumb. What's this, Mr. Payne? I examined the bottle in question, you see, and it was covered with the defendant's fingerprints. Objection! No need to shout, Mr. Justice. I can hear you just fine.
Okay, I get it why fucking what's his face fell for him so hard. Look at him. He's so cute.
Excess yelling can damage the judge's ears and our case. But what about my cords of steel? Anyway, what's so strange about fingerprints on a bottle in a restaurant? Well, that's true. The prints alone don't prove he did it. Oh, they wouldn't prove a thing if they were normal fingerprints. Huh? But the fingerprints on the murder weapon were upside down. Upside down? What does that mean? It means he was holding the bottle inverted, and there can be only one reason for that. Wham! Yes. To brain someone with the bottle. Ah! Going back to that line earlier by Payne, where he was like, and then he hit him over the head. Wham! Just the idea of him being like, and then he hit him over the head. Wham!
Wham!
With the bottle. Smack! It's just like, Jesus, Payne, what the fuck? Mr. Gavin, I think things just took a turn for the worse. Oh? I see no problem, Justice. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Oh, we got one answer. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Any other answers for favorite game for the truth? I need
Holy
answers
shit, I
from
already
6
forgot.
people.
To think of an answer.
Well, Lena, you're not part of chat, so you don't have to do this.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, I guess you are. We got Ghost Trick. Good choice. Huh? The only thing that matters is the truth. There's a good reason for everything. You'll see. Defendant, can you explain your fingerprints on this bottle to the court? I stand by my plea of silence regarding the murder. For now.
You're a cheeky piece of shit.
I know, right? Not very cooperative, are you? This could hurt your case. We got Smash Ultimate. Nice. I'm sure he's uncooperative because he's hiding something. There must be some reason.
Objection!
Your Honor, you seem to have forgotten something. And what might that be, Mr. Gavin? On the night of the crime, who was it who reported the murder to the police? reported. Well, that was the defendant, Mr. Wright, but still that... Really? Yes, well, according to the case file, the murder was reported from near the scene by a call from the defendant's cell phone. Thank you, Windows security. Microsoft Defender just updated me that I'm all good. Near the scene? Let's take a look at a diagram of the murder scene, shall we? Damn it, my virus didn't work. The victim was murdered in a small room in a basement, 2 floors down from ground level. 2 fucking floors? Oh, I get it. Bar, wine cellar, basement. I see.
I'm so glad you are, because I'm already at the point where Could you tell?
A little bit.
I'm like, I love playing this game. Man, my Instagram reel is so interesting right now.
I love Ace Attorney. Oh shit, Wiz Khalifa did what now? Of course, cell phones can't get reception so far down. The defendant used the stairs in this hallway to go above ground. The call came from the first floor of the restaurant. I see. And this is the phone that made the call. Wright's cell phone added to the court record. The defendant could have just fled the scene of the crime if he so chose. Yet he fulfilled his duty as a citizen and reported it to the authorities. And you claim he is being uncooperative? Nice save, Mr. Gavin. I'd better not waste this. I think the prosecution has toyed with our client enough for the time being. Toyed? I assure you, no one is more serious about... What was it you said? The defendant was in the room the very moment that the crime occurred. How can you possibly know this?
In the room where it happened.
If I can prove that I never touched my balls.
Dolls.
Can you promise not to tell a single soul what you saw?
I was expecting you to pull that one out.
Yeah, I did. I got the meme. I forgot I had crackers sitting on my desk.
Don't eat them.
Aww.
Could dry you out. Yep, everyone device.
You're right. That's a good question. How indeed. By the way, chat, Oh my god, the bottle landed on chat again. Truth, what's your favorite type of cracker? I like grits and Lena likes saltines. I'm not talking snack crackers like Goldfish or anything like that. I mean actual fucking crackers. You just got off work?
My favorite cracker is you.
Oh wait, oh god damn it. I knew someone was gonna make that joke. Anyways, I didn't mean Ritz. I like Ritz. Ritz are not my favorite. My favorite are the Keebler butter crackers, whatever.
Oh yeah.
Those are my favorites. Those are so buttery delicious. But yeah, what's your favorite cracker?
Crackers count?
What?
Oyster crackers.
I will count oyster crackers. We got saltines soaked in olive oil and red pepper flakes and lightly baked in the oven, and toasted
That's so
Ritz.
Specific.
That is very specific, Ari.
Do you get up and think, I'm gonna take this packet of saltines, or is this a joke? Because I'm taking it too seriously.
You want to hear the best part about this game, Lena?
What?
You can examine pretty much everything like this. What the fuck is that? Wow! The battery's being held in place with a piece of tape. He should just buy a new one. Maybe he can't afford it. Or he just doesn't care. No clues here. Damn it, I wanted to hear the ringtone and panic.
Don't. You're going to fight or flight, yeah. That's why I stopped doing that. I'll say it every time.
Okay. It tastes great. Highly recommend it. Well, now I'm going to have to try that. It does sound really good.
And red pepper flakes and lime. I mean, yeah, that sounds good. That's a lot of work. I just grab the sleeve and eat it like a fucking ham.
That's like making a homemade Cheez-It.
Yeah.
How indeed? It's 2026, but guy has a fucking Nokia. Yeah, that tells you how broke Phoenix is. The answer is simple, Your Honor. The prosecution has a decisive witness. You're as good as they say you are. So someone else was in the room the night of the crime. That must mean they witnessed the crime. Everything up till now has been a warm-up, Justice. Are you ready? Very well. The prosecution may call its first witness to the... Witness to the stand. Now he's got me doing it. Oh, hello. I forgot about you. You're so cute.
Oh, it's a lady. I can pay attention now.
You probably could melt some Parmesan on it. There you go. It's a homemade Cheez-It.
Do you think she has a Russian accent?
Yes.
Oh, great.
The witness will state her name and profession. Hold on just a moment.
That's a man!
Where's the witness?
Imagine.
That's a man! I surmise that she has been frightened by the defense's demonic-looking horns.
Okay. And it's not your fucking shitty... I hate your hair. Payne, I hate your hair.
No. What do you mean, why is the judge still alive? It's only been like 7 years.
You know who shouldn't be alive? Payne.
It's the Borscht Bowl Club, witness. Of course she's Russian.
The Borscht Bowl Club witness. Of course she's Russian.
By the way, that's a joke that's going to come back. The demonic-looking horns thing. So I used a little hair gel. Relax, people.
Oh, I want to see you with no hair gel so badly. Oh, this is my favorite fan arts.
Have no fear. If any horns point in your direction, this court will cut them off.
Name is Winston Payne, not Diaper Payne.
Wow, that's a really good one. Payne is living off spite.
Living off spite.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Who the fuck is my cat? Timmy!
Say Pippi with the echo effect, but like lean away from your mic.
Pippi!
That was good. That was good. I like that a lot.
Who the fuck knows where my cat went?
It really was like you like in a tunnel. Pippi!
What the fuck? Where is she?
Go back!
My cat vanished into the void. Give me a second here. Pippi!
Oh, I was expecting an echo again. You should have left the echo on. He got up. Say, ow, my back.
I'm getting old.
Getting old. Did you hear that?
She's in her little cat house thing.
Old and folded. What do you mean you're back? What did you do?
Just lean forward in a way that wasn't good for my back. Yeah.
Lean forward.
In a way that wasn't good for my back.
Me?
Yeah, I'm getting old.
That's
I'm
it.
fat and old.
That's it. I want to make you stretch like every
Sit
day
up
at
straight,
some
bitch.
point.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to stretch every day. Actually, that's probably really good for me. I should do that.
Holy shit. It's just insane. Like, you guys are always like, this hurts, that hurts. I'm like, how?
I
And then
should just
remember
get
I
into
danced.
yoga. Not yoga.
It did.
What was it?
Hey, yoga works.
No, yeah, I guess yoga. The exercise routine that we've been doing is basically yoga HRT. It's really funny. HIIT, not HRT. What the fuck is wrong with me?
I was like, huh?
Yoga
That's
hit
the new-
exercises.
I would fold you like a chair.
Yoga HRT. And now we're going to do downward facing dog while your medical assistant injects the HRT.
When you're scared of needles, but position.
Here's estrogen. God damn it.
Oh, she's so cute.
She is.
You are sure.
It's so hard to do that accent. I can only do it down here.
You can do it down there. It's fine.
No, doing down here.
There you
I will
go.
try my best. Up here.
Yeah, no, your
She's so
chakra channels are like totally blocked, which means the estrogen isn't going to flow as well. So we're going to have to get you into yoga.
Blocked. Oh my god, real quick. I picked up the phone at work and it was a lady from another clinic. She was calling about a character, a patient, and she actually sounded like this. Like every other sentence, she would drop into gravel. So it'd be like, yeah, no, your chakra channels are like totally blocked. You have to hold the tree position while they inject you.
You're going to have to hold the tree position while they inject you.
I wanted to punch the phone when I heard her talk like that. Garrett, I just sent you something. Please get it. It's
I swear it on my gavel. Please come out. Isn't violence a crime? Isn't violence against hair a crime, Your Honor?
yes. Oh,
Yeah, that's why Pain is guilty.
I was thinking of German accent.
Lil, if you are sure it is. Okay.
Yeah, all you have to do is just think,
Okay.
fucking Molotov cocktease, but in a higher pitch.
Lil, if you are sure it is. Okay.
Pain's
like-
haircuts are a crime unto themselves. Exactly.
Yes. I agree.
Oh no, I think I heard Lena just develop a crush.
Oh,
Wait
no.
a minute!
Dude, I just got sucker punched by a woman. Please tell me she's of age.
Um,
Do you remember?
not
Ew,
yet.
he's too pretty. Get away. Fuck. I'm assuming that's how
Wait a
because she's
minute.
in a casino type thing. Oh my god.
Would the prosecution care to explain the witness's paraphernalia? Yes. She's a professional,
yes.
Your Honor. Those are merely the tools of her trade. And that would be... She's 24. There you go, Lena.
I'm sorry. My little brain rot infected me, and I laugh every time someone says, I hate it. I'm sorry. Yeah.
And that would be...
Really?
Yeah. Lena, it's Ace Attorney.
Yeah, but
She's so cute.
Actually...
Actually.
Actually...
my name is Olga Orley.
Oh, she's so cute.
Look at the screen. I am employed as waitress in Bwarch at the Bowl Club restaurant.
Then why the camera?
Of course.
Sorry, I have my hand over my mouth because she's so cute.
Of course. It is my pride, Sir Bwarch. That is naming restaurant.
Borscht? The Sir Borscht that is naming restaurant. Speaking of weird these things, I dyslexiaed myself at work, and my pharmacist made fun of me for it. I did.
Oh, Lena
It was a
swapped
script
some
that
numbers.
I scrubbed numbers because the stupid fucking doctor wrote 6.0 on a script to like give 6.0 milliliters of this shit to this child. I'm like, oh, and my brain swapped it, and I swear to God it was 0.6 because I never see a point something on a whole ass number. I hate doctors.
It doesn't
And I
help
didn't
that
even
our
realize I
doctors
typed
are
that
fucking
whole-
stupid.
I typed that whole script twice and read it as 0.6. And then I just hear, Lena? From behind me. And what did I do wrong? And then my pharmacist just destroy me. It's my
Andy loves to rip you to shreds. It's so funny.
Yeah, I deserve it though. It was wrong, but he's like, well, the math.
The math is right. Yeah. That's the worst part about having dyscalculia, Lena. The math is always right. The numbers aren't.
Brick by brick, like a Lego tower.
That is.
All right, next line.
That is my fucking. That was my struggle in fucking school.
But I also perform. I would say,
Oh, she really does have an accent.
I
Yeah.
would say, other service.
$20. I take off top.
Shut up, no. Move on. Nope.
I take it that one of these other services is taking the customer's pictures.
Like, for example, this one.
Oh no.
His hands are huge.
Other service. Awooga, awooga.
Good night, happy.
Night happy. Sleep well. Lena, chat is horny as fuck for this woman.
I started. I said it first.
Lena called claim. Lena called claim.
Call dibs. No.
Good night.
Oh, it's so funny.
That's the defendant. Indeed. On the night of the murder.
Man in white hat. This one was gone kaput.
Who has gone kaput?
He goes sleepy night night. Forever.
Forever.
He went bye bye.
What tuxedo man go sleepy and no wake up?
He goes, dog me. I couldn't say it.
Me, land, yeah.
No germs.
He went to Honk Snoo land. He did a Honk Snoo, but he did not come back.
He got to the Lord. I can't stop smiling.
He died. I don't know what else to tell you. He's
died.
dead.
He's dead. Died. Kaput. Gone. Out of here.
Rest in peace.
In the hell.
Or maybe
I
in
don't know.
pieces.
He could be there, or even there.
In fact, he's
In
there,
pieces.
and there.
Yes. This man is dead. Bang.
He got sent to Shadow Realm.
Man, we should get Bardic in here. I bet they love all these
Oh,
references.
man. Bardic would love that. Woo!
Kaput.
Indeed, that is the victim. Order! Order! This is quite a piece of evidence to casually drop into our laps.
Sorry, I was thinking things.
It is same way as I drop balls.
Oh, I'm sorry, I had to read that because I started laughing.
It is same way as I drop Bwarch on laps of customers casually.
It is same way as I casually throw it back onto customers who pay well.
I hate you for saying that. Thank you.
She drops balls! There you go, Lena. I didn't say
Oh,
that
did I
one.
say balls?
I drop balls.
Balls! Oh, okay, that, yeah.
I can't say balls and bulls. Very hard. American language hard.
Okay,
Fuck
we have an
English.
ad break. Let's go to the ad break.
I'll be right back, everybody.
Yeah, we'll be back here in a moment.
Hopefully we're not as giggly.
Everyone take 5. Put your penises away. Stop masturbating to the pretty lady. You're all disgusting.
Also look her up in Pixie.
God damn it. We'll be back here in a little bit.
Is it not the drawing?
Gravy! She misunderstood gravely to be gravy. She's the one that poured the gravy on the scroll.
Sorry, I opened Twitch, so it's kind of cool to see it. Anyways. I already said this line, so.
I know. I was just in the conversation. Ah!
Oh my gosh. I forgot I could hear that.
That was a good one. I'll clip it. Don't worry, I know what to do.
See? If you do it correctly, you can really cheese it.
You don't know
Speaking
Jack.
of Jack, you still need to buy the newest Jack
Yes, I
box
do.
game.
Let's see, where's the moment in this level where I want to kill myself? God,
It's a clip in of
fucking
itself.
damn this whole area. Fucking stream. Because he flarfed. Or in Discord. To demonstrate what a flarf is. If it was like that, she'd won out ASAP. Yeah, she's not a fan of staying there for long. Her max time she can handle that is about 7 months. You were a premature baby. That's the joke. Laugh, Lena. My God. She's dead.
What? What?
I was saying, your brother made a joke about you and I was playing off of it and you just didn't react.
Oh, my fucking Discord. Not Discord, really. My Twitch pop.
This was kind of a waste of my power. What the shit? That was weird. Somebody clip that. That was interesting. Oh, God damn it. I was trying to stop at the lockers. Apparently, the story on this is like 30 feet wide. Majima! And then the only thing he got was, and boom goes dynamite. A fairy.
Ooh.
What are they gonna
That's
do?
the gay plant.
Wow.
Did you just want to eat her? Ooh, life elixir? Cool.
Wow, that fairy tasted like cinnamon, sugar,
And everything nice.
and everything nice. Yeah, cinnamon, spice, and everything nice.
Shit my asshole. That scared me.
Damn.
I didn't really realize there was a freaking thingy there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hi,
That
Jane.
sucks.
Snowman.
Hello. That's not my mouse. There we go. I have to send Lena pictures of cards. Copy image.
No, they really don't. Like, they just choose to.
I want to. Oh, that's cool. There's an alternate artwork. My phone froze. Oh, shit. My phone web browser just crashed. Oh my God.
It's a sign.
Then the court will casually accept this new evidence.
I see.
Everybody laugh!
Look at the post-nut clarity stream.
Oh, god damn it. Hope you all had fun nutting.
Man, you were waiting on that one. I know he was.
There you go, Lena. There's those card artworks. Now, witness! Where were you at the time of the murder? Can't wait until Hero gets the masked heroes. I can't wait until Hero gets hero. Man, I wonder what deck a kid named Hero runs.
Yeah. I was like,
Yeah.
wow, he's not saying anything. Or doing anything. Whoa, that's a cool card. I like the second one.
I know, right? Oh, the second one is the original artwork from the first card that was ever
That's
printed.
even cooler. I
know.
love that.
And the first one is her newer card. That's not a Planeswalker card. But like, yeah,
That is cool.
I want to get both of them for a deck. I decided I'm going to make the second one, her original card, into my commander for it. I'm imagining, since Payne isn't moving, that like he would just be talking like...
Just like the pyro.
Right?
I was in room. The hideout, we call it.
Why do you spell it like that?
That's just how I say it.
How do you know I spell it that way? I only said it. I did not spell.
I can't spell, only say.
Do you read mind?
Do you read mine?
But how? I have protection. And she like takes off her hat and there's a tinfoil hat underneath. Excuse me? The hideout?
It is Drone, a famous gangster.
What about it, Lena? What? You don't,
Sorry.
You
Just-
don't like the history
No, I
of the
just had a-
famous
had a little-
gangster bad guy?
Just had a little itch in my throat. That's all. Okay.
It is Drone, a famous gangster. Bad guy was arrested. Don't understand why. He was very good guy.
He donated to charity. His
Donated
parents-
charity.
Yeah, his parents were so mean.
But he...
So nice. His rumor murder took place. I don't know why. It's the room where it happened. Is my brain. That, as I said, it. And I'm like, oh, I hate it. I thought of Hamilton because they brought it up like a couple days ago and at work, and I'm just brain rotting my brain right now.
His rumor murder took place.
If I can prove that I never touch balls.
I prove I never touched my balls.
We promise not to tell another soul what you saw. What?
Oh, I love that animation.
She
You
did
look-
too.
You look at utter surprise. It is lovely.
Never touch balls.
I will post my courtroom door later for you. The photos will be numbered, and you will write which ones you want copy of.
Man, for 2026, they've really outdated technology.
I wonder why.
It really is like Capcom. Did you really have to try and set up the timeline like this? It doesn't make sense. So there were 3 people in the room at the time of the crime. The victim, Shaddy Smith, Mr. Wright, and... Sorry, I meant Shoddy. Hey, yo, Shoddy! Justice, don't say that. Don't say that. I'm sorry, Mr. Gavin. Is it elemental, evil, destiny, or vision? Masked. Extra. You're forgetting about the fusion-only heroes like Masked and Extra. Or sorry, not fusion, extra deck only. Olga Orley, our witness. And if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, that means... Very well, witness. You will testify to the court about that night's events. Da?
Da.
Good.
That night, customer asked me to deal cards for game.
Sorry, I got distracted by the fact that my headphone wires are kind of tangled up.
It was cold. Both players played with hats on. Da.
You should play Vision Heroes.
Well, it's like the fucking iceberg lounge. Why was it playing inside?
I don't fucking know, man. Oh, because they're deep underground, probably.
Oh, yeah.
The victim. He plays whole time with his hand on locket at his neck.
Man, I wonder where we've seen that locket before.
Don't know.
I don't know. It looks kind of familiar to me, doesn't it?
No.
Almost like we've seen someone wearing it.
Don't understand connection. Then, last hand is done. But something terrible has happened. Duh. That man flew at victim and you're strangling him to death.
No.
To death! That was a very American. Death!
To
Sorry.
death!
It's strangling him to death.
Death!
I wish you could see my face. I had to make say it. I don't even have the accent anymore.
I am Dracula.
Dracula.
To death! And then I suck this blood to death.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Evil heroes.
Evil!
Evil! So Dracula is Russian, confirmed.
Duh.
Da. Incidentally, who won the game? Isn't it obvious? The winner was the victim, Mr. Smith. That's ridiculous. Because Mr. Wright can't lose.
Dude, he really does sound like a whiny little thing. Like, I just hear his objection! I'm like, you're so whiny.
I love him, but like, yeah.
I love him. I love him that because of that. He looks so grown up in this pose, but everything else, he's just a little...
Destiny heroes. There you go. Ahem. Justice? Maybe you can come up with a more legitimate objection. I'm losing the accent for a second. I'm a little drunk right now, I guess. Fuck. Schmetterling.
Schmetterling.
Da. Ja. Nein. Justice.
Just move on, you poor...
But he hadn't lost in 7 years.
But no.
Take it from me,
Really?
kid. It happens.
Oh my god.
I didn't lose a case my first 7 years as prosecutor either. Incidentally, I have some evidence here. Ooh, yeah, that's not a great hand.
Holy shit, is that the room where it happened?
If I can prove they never...
I can prove it. Oh.
I'm
So
guessing
sorry.
you're running partially evil heroes. These are the poker chips as they laid the very moment of the crime. Ooh.
Oh, do I have to count the poker chip? Gordon? Oh,
One,
I don't
two,
know
three,
cards.
4, 5,
One,
maybe? I
5,
think so. That'd be
can't count.
9, maybe? And then there's like
no.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Oh.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 47
No.
versus 9, maybe? Also, no. Is it Elemental? Or is it Neo-Spacian Heroes? Oh, wait. I forgot Neospacians don't have hero in the name. Never mind.
Jesus, I just realized he has a full house.
Yes, he does. Oh, they both
And he
do.
has nothing. No. Oh, that is a 7. I thought it was a 7-7 like a 1. Yeah, those are both full houses.
But it's kings versus 7, so.
Yeah.
The hand and chips on this side belong to the defendant, Mr. Right. Those on the far side belong to the victim, Mr.
Mr.
Smith.
Left.
Mr. Left. Wait a second.
No, Mr. Smith!
It's the manga elemental hero. Oh! Earth. Or Gaia. I don't remember what the name of that fucking elemental hero is from manga. You know what I mean. Chips, you say.
Yummy. Bites into it.
Chips. Terra firma, thank you. Da! I mean, yes. Imagine that poker is war. Your hand is your army, and the chips are the spoils. Yeah, I know that. After all, in my youth, I was known as the poker head of courtroom number 3.
Sure.
I think he means poker. I think he means poker face. Sorry, I forgot to actually do Apollo and not just drift into my normal voice. Looking at this picture, it does seem that most of the chips are on the victim's side of the table. Chips photo. Chips. But people think he also has evil hero. Yucky. Very well, the defense may cross-examine the... Fuck. The defense may cross-examine the witness. God, my nose itches. Duh. Okay, yes. It's already April. How could it be cold? Oh,
Sorry.
I see.
At Bwarch Bold Club, we have pride on authentic rustic Russian restaurant theme. Holy shit, alliteration. Outside it is city in spring, but inside it is always as cold as Mother Russia.
No way am I going there.
I don't like the cold.
Whenever I get
When
too
it
cold,
comes-
my hair freezes from all the product in it.
Because art is a rock. Tonk tonk.
Oh yeah, let me just walk through this door. Ah!
Tonk.
When it comes to hot borscht, cold is best seasoning, duh.
Must be in
Cold is this season,
Minnesota. Must be in Minnesota. I think you could open a beer bottle with Apollo's hair. So Ari, how you feeling, buddy? I just want to call you out on stream real quick because you were like, text me when you play Apollo Justice. And I did. And your first response was, oh shit, I forgot. I'm fucking super high. Which is the funniest response I could have gotten.
Da.
Even though technically he doesn't use it, it is used by the gentle darkness, which is residing inside of him. Ah, got it. His edgelord powers. I am a funny individual. You're also high. Whole time with his hand on locket at his neck. His locket?
I believe it was good luck charm, duh. He gripped it many times as he played that night.
Don't say it. Don't do it.
What?
Nothing. Go on.
I was gonna make a joke about like, they talked a lot. I did not listen.
I could not. Only do job.
It's not evil. It is his guardian and guide. Okay. Yes, he must have felt as though it might carry him to the moon and the stars. Though if it were small enough to fit around his neck, it wouldn't have much lift. The defense would like a clarification. This is a locket we're talking about. I mean, pinned in with the picture in it, right? Not a rocket. Of course, I knew that. It was probably a pendant shaped like a rocket. That's why she called it that. No, a locket's a locket. It doesn't matter what... It's considered bad form to poke fun as the hard of hearing in our society. Hard of hearing or hard of understanding? So what happened? Fuck. So what happened next? Lena, I think I knew what I need to present. Objection!
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Strangled, you say? That's odd.
Bah, normal customers only choke on borscht.
Borscht. Borscht. Borscht.
Only choke on bush.
Normal customers only choke on borscht.
Clearly you don't own an air fryer. I gotta do something really stupid, but I think everyone's gonna enjoy it. Objection! There you go.
Damn.
No, I mean this report shows that the victim died of a blow to the head. Miss Orley, really now? Did you witness the crime? Damn.
Nice. Okay, but like, she's... No, don't say it. She's pretty. That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say.
You should read the quote that Garrett put in Orley's voice.
Okay.
Special customers choke on these nuts! Did that work?
Yeah. Let me just turn the echo up to max real quick.
God.
Looking at the picture, it doesn't seem like he was hit. He's still wearing his hat and everything. Yet, it is a fact that he was hit, Your Honor. Oh. Bald! 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 God damn. Why do we have young Iroh in this case?
You know, he actually looks more like No, yeah, he does look like Iroh. I was thinking the other, like his uncle. Who was it?
Iroh is his uncle. Yeah.
No, not Iroh. There's another character that like Aang or him, someone. Can't fucking remember.
Is it Ozai?
Maybe
The dad?
not the dad.
Okay.
No.
Or is it the guy that kills the moon spirit, like the one that travels with Zuko and like makes fun of him for being disowned and stuff?
Maybe. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of see that.
But no, I think Iroh is closer.
Here's a photo we took of the victim with his hat off during our investigation. Well, that's quite shocking, isn't it? His head certainly was hit. How the fuck was it hit like that without the hat being, like, fucked up, you know?
Yeah. Well, that's the question now, ain't it?
But, I have seen it happen! The defendant, he lunged at the victim, his neck!
Oh, really, Miss Orley? I thought I'd caught you in your own lie this time. That's like his mind, yeah. He's just constantly echoing in his own head. Wow, it's really empty in here.
Life is like a...
Oh, great, I'm catching TV signals again. I really should get a haircut. There you go. His antennas are fucking catching radio waves and such. The only thing on Apollo's mind right now is this case. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg.
One of us shot the Apollo that could read. God, we gotta watch that again. It's so good.
One of us shot the Apollo that could read.
I'm so glad I showed it to you, and I'm glad you found it just as funny as I did. For those of you who don't realize that we're referencing 50% off is what it's called, but it's the swim anime, you know, free.
Yeah.
The abridged series is called 50% off, and it's so fucking funny. I've watched it so many times. I've never watched the anime or read or anything, but that is the only thing I have consumed of free content, which is that abridged series, and I highly recommend looking it up.
So Hero has Woodsman, Ocean, Ice Edge, Voltage, Heat, Lady Heat, Strato, Shadow Mist, Liquid Soldier, Solid Soldier, Blazeman, Flash, Honest, Winged Karibo, Card Trooper, Card Blocker, Necro Gardener, Dandelion, Gallus the Star Beast, and Rottweiler. There you go.
Wow.
Justice.
Justice.
I admire your enthusiasm, but perhaps you should think this through once more. What do you mean? I found a contradiction! There's one thing in her testimony that troubles me. Very well, it seems we should continue the cross-examination. There's such a thing as thinking too much. This horse is dead. Let's stop beating it. There's such a thing as thinking too aloud too much,
Gotta turn down that echo a little.
You're echoing so loud that it is escaping your own brain. He's just like got a radio right next to him and it's just catching Apollo's thoughts.
Alright.
Your horns, as they call them, are sending off radio waves. Uh-huh. Hit him with bottle. Oh. You didn't say anything about hitting before.
So sorry. I must be forgetting the stuff.
Witness, you will take greater care with your testimony.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor.
And that clears up the discrepancy with the autopsy report, I believe. The defendant made to strangle his victim, then changed his mind, and chose a simpler, blunter means to do the job. Yes, that sums it up nicely. So he strangled him, then hit him? Something's fishy about all this.
I love it. It's a lot.
Go ahead. I believe you know what it is you need to do. Right, sir. Leave it to me. There were only 3 people in the room at the time of the murder. The victim, Shoddy Smith, Mr. Wright, and if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, I've got you now, Orly. Both players play with hats on. Victim he plays whole time. Uh-huh. Where's the locket?
Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Got it! You know, there was one curious part in your testimony, just like Mr. Gavin said. But what does it mean? Mr. Justice, would you care to explain what it is you're thinking so intensely about? Apollo's empty head. Thank you. Recall the testimony, Your Honor. The victim played with his hand on a locket at his neck, I believe she said. I hope you aren't about to raise an objection to the witness's grammar. No, but look at this photograph. No, but look at this photograph.
Ah, like awkwardly laughs. Ah, get it?
Do you see a locket on the victim's neck? Well done, Justice. I'm impressed. I knew you'd be able to handle this. But what does it mean? If we are to believe this witness's testimony as is, then the locket disappeared following the victim's death. Lockets don't just disappear, Your Honor. It's quite simple when you think about it. If the locket is gone, someone must have taken it off, no? Taken it off? Wait, you don't mean... The defendant wasn't strangling the victim at all. He was taking off his locket. Wouldn't that explain it? Defendant, what do you have to say to this? I don't know what you're talking about. Just puts hand over locket.
Justice goes, huh? I was paying attention.
Sorry, I was napping.
Huh.
Say! Yes? I just noticed this, but... You have something hanging around your neck, don't you?
Sorry, I had lunch before this.
Oh? You mean this? Yes, it's a locket. With a photograph inside. A photo of my daughter. What? I swear to God, when I first played this game, I really was like, oh my God, he has a daughter? And now everyone's like, yeah, he has a daughter. What about it? And I'm like, you're missing the point.
Can you say the line again?
A photo of my daughter.
What?
Thank you. I feel so validated now. Phoenix Wright canonically banged someone.
Phoenix fucked and it wasn't Edgeworth?
Come again? Mr. Wright, you have a daughter?
I already said it was Edgeworth. I already said it was Edgeworth, so therefore it's true.
The wife was Edgeworth. Yeah, he birthed her from his mind vagina. We confirmed it at the time of the arrest. The picture in the locket is indeed Mr. Wright's daughter. Shit, where am I again? Look at his face. Why'd they make his face so derpy here?
Because he's derpy.
I guess he's drunk.
He birthed her using basic logic and reasoning. He's so funny even right now.
The highest comedian to ever live.
God.
So Mr. Wright has a locket
That's
too?
Dave Chappelle.
Oh,
Sorry.
damn. Why don't I buy that? This is just a coincidence. Well now, if the results of this poker game led to the murder, perhaps we should hear a bit more about the outcome of the game. Further testimony won't really be necessary. It's clear the defendant lost. Badly. Miss Orley, you will testify to the court about the game played between the victim and defendant.
The
God, I can't wait for my new glasses to be done.
Yeah.
The game began with
Sorry, I forgot how to say numbers. It's like, would you say 3,000 or 3,500?
the game began with 3,500 points in chips for each man.
That one was bad? What do you mean? I'm so funny. Funny
good
echo
funny
noise
ha-has.
go make you laugh. Ha ha ha. See?
Stop! I laugh at everything! Shut up!
House chips come in two sizes, small and large. The one who was winning, it was victim. For last hand, the fated play with all chips on table and lose. The moment loss was decided, the Fender grabs bottle from table and... Kablam! Kaput! Dead.
Kablooey.
Kaput.
Indeed, looking at this picture, it does seem to be a one-sided game. As the court knows, poker was the defendant's life. He take long sleep.
Take long sleep.
Failure must have been a bitter pill to swallow. Ah, how many times have I heard these words? I'd done it in a fit of anger, Your Honor, and now I regret what I done. A common tale, but true. Methinks the judge watches too many old court movies.
Of course he would say methinks.
Well, it's because he was mimicking how the judge said that, you know?
I wasn't paying attention.
Mr. Wright said he hasn't lost in 7 years, so this testimony must be wrong. I have to pay the utmost attention. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Shit, what was she saying?
Fuck. Shit, I wish I had a button that would make me able to go eat again. Oh, there we go.
Small and large.
Still thinking about what Gavin said about having dinner with the victim. I know, right? Gavin!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6. The number of chips on the table don't make sense for 3,500 between each player.
Yeah.
What Gavin said about having dinner with the victim? Well, maybe your Danganronpa luck should keep its mouth shut. Just, you know, not call things. You know?
Calls him as he sees it, motherfucker.
I gotta figure this out. How the fuck would that be 3,500 per person?
Does it matter?
I'm just curious. It makes sense if reds are 1,000 and blacks are 100. Oh. That's really weird that they would do reds as the bigger number, but yeah, that does make sense then. You're right. Why would they make the big one that it adds? Yeah, why would they make the big ones the smaller number though? That's weird. Oh well. Small and large, the one who was winning is victim for last hand defendant play with all chips on table and lose. And what happened next?
Even to think about it now, I shake and tremble. Ah!
What do you mean my message failed to send? I am being censored.
Just spamming my brother on Instagram. Right? Oh, it's AI. God damn it! I'm so sorry, Garrett.
Boo.
I'm gonna delete it right now, Garrett. Don't hate me.
Oh my god, Garrett, I'm so sorry. Don't look at that.
Unsend. Yes.
Yay.
Okay.
I do not believe such thing would happen.
What such thing?
Please, you must believe. I had no idea. How could such thing occur?
Oh my god, Lena.
What?
You know what? What such thing? How dare you?
Yet. The defendant had been hitting the victim. I saw it all happen right before me. I saw a bottle coming down on victim's head.
Decisive, isn't it, Your Honor?
On all levels except physical, I am a wolf.
My witness saw the very moment of the crime. Remember, your first goal is to gather information. Yes, sir. Look out, contradiction. Here comes justice. Mm-hmm. Wait a second. Phoenix was winning. If the small chips are the bigger number, then Phoenix was winning. 679. So 900. It's 2,900 versus fucking 4,100. Phoenix was fucking winning. Pain fucking did it. Are those the usual starting points? Were any special rules used?
No, not special. Usual game, usual rules.
If each man began with 3,500 points, then the total would be, exactly 7,000 points. Please, this isn't calculus. It's not even long division. Are the chips in this photo all the chips that were used?
Of course.
Something's fishy with these chips. Should I press harder? Do it. Maybe you could explain a bit about these chips?
Explain? What is there to be explained?
Poker chips are poker chips. They're not fish and chips. Not a chip off the old block. Not a motorcycle. Not a... Thanks. Now that I pressed her, I'd better ask something. What are these chips worth? Are they in dollars? Or rubles even?
Yet, I gotta read. As I've been saying before, it was game, not gambling.
Is normal game, normal rules, only one bullet in chamber. She's a communist.
Wow.
Hard perhaps for capitalists to understand. 2 types of chip, 100 chips, 100-point chip, and 1,000 points chip. Capitalist pig.
Low capitalist pig.
It is not money, da.
Justice.
Justice!
Sir! Don't you find her comment interesting? In more ways than one, sir. I'd have it added to her testimony myself. Well, does the defense want the witness to add to her testimony? Yes! Yes, I do think this deserves further scrutiny. Add it to the testimony. I wish I knew where I was going with this. Very well, witness, if you would be so kind.
Da, Your Honor.
Your Honor.
Let me try it now. Let me try now. Yeah! Sorry. You're sure it was the victim who won? Absolutely sure. It seems our new attorney is a bit confused. A glance at the picture is enough to tell you who won, if you're not in kindergarten. Just for safety's sake, could you explain the problem to the court? Of course, Your Honor. In this photo, I see small chips and I see large chips. Tell me, which were worth 1,000 points? Why, the big ones, of course. Duh. Oh, I thought so too. But then the totals don't add up. The totals? Let's review what the witness told us. Each man started with 3,500 points in chips, and the combined total value of the chips was 7,000 points. Yes, if my calculations are correct. Let's see, 3 plus 1, carry the 5. They are, Your Honor. Now, look at this photo that allegedly shows all the chips. If the big chips are worth 1,000 points and the small chips are worth 100, and you add them up, how much is it? Do it yourself. You aren't in kindergarten, are you? 10,600 points. The chips don't add up. This clearly contradicts the witness's testimony. There you go, Apollo. But why? How could this be? Exactly, Justice. Now that you know the what, you must determine the why. Right. There's only one possible way to explain this contradiction. Each man began the game with 3,500 points. If all the chips are indeed shown in this photograph, then there can be only one answer. Well, what is it? The value of the chips was the other way around. What? Want to know what I think? The small chips were worth 1,000 points, not the big ones. Madness! Utter madness! Show me that photograph of the chips again. There's 6 small chips and 10 large chips. Why, that does make 7,000 points when you add them up. Excellent work, Justice. It's almost as though you figured it out by yourself. Well, I'm just glad I was the one who said it. But wait! The value of the chips may be different, but that changes nothing. Indeed, the victim did have the larger number of chips still. Oh! Exactly. If the small chips are 1,000 points and the large chips are 100, let's do a little math. Add up the points for each side of the table. The victim, Mr. Smith, had 2,900 points, and the defendant had 4,100 points. Yeah, Apollo, give me credit. What the fuck? Well now, it seems that Mr. Wright was winning that night after all. That's impossible! My client had even less reason to kill the victim. After all, he was winning! Yeah! Now, Miss Orley, you must have known the true value of the chips, since you were there at the scene of the crime, weren't you? That's a lobster.
Lobster.
Order! It appears our defendant has lost his motive, and Mr. Wright's supposed defeat never happened. We must now ask ourselves whether... Excuse me, what is it, Miss Orley?
I did not want to be saying this, but actually, you see,
See what, Miss Orley? What do we see?
in the last hand, that it was cheat.
Cheat? You don't mean a trick? Wait, or do you mean a scam? They're all the same thing.
Yes, that it was cheat in last hand. That is why game ends with chips as they are. The
Great. Just great. First we have lying, now cheating. Well, this case certainly has taken a turn. For the interesting witness. I don't play poker, so I don't know jack shit.
I
More
only know
chip
this 'cause of
equal
the
good,
outro.
less chip equal bad. There you go. Witness, you will please testify to the court. Tell us about this cheating in the final hand. The final hand. It's the final hand now.
The last hand. Both men had full house. There is 4 of each card in deck, from ace to king.
Man, this feels like
Bellatra.
Bellatra.
If you look at both men's if you look at both men's hands, cheat is more obvious. The next moment, game becomes argument. The defendant's trick was exposed. Exposed.
Let's look at that board. No, it is not obvious. It's not like there's any duplicate cards. I don't know what she's talking about. What the fuck does she mean?
I think that's the problem. Maybe she's lying, I guess. Maybe. Animal!
He took bottle in his hand. He took bottle in his hand. Holy shit. He took bottle in his hand. Poor Mr. Smith.
Dude, I glanced over at Pippi and she was just fucking frozen, like one leg in the air, like she was walking, like she'd been caught, or like she froze when she heard Hannibal. It was so funny. You good, Pippi? You gonna do anything? She's just standing there now. Oh, she was trying to decide where she wanted to lay, and she's hopped back up on my bed now. You gonna lay down? Oh, she's sitting. It's play-by-play now. She's sniffing. She's still sniffing. She's licking her face.
Okay.
Miss Orley, why did you not tell the court about this from the very beginning? I thought I smelled a cover up here.
Show me your hand, bitch.
Well, folks, it's time to throw back the covers. I activate Mind Crush. Show me your hand, bitch. A full house is a very high-scoring hand. Not easy to make in my experience. That alone is enough to suspect less than scrupulous tactics. Mr. Gavin? What's a full house? Lawyers these days. You don't know your poker. I can't say this bodes well for your case or career. What is this? Some kind of secret court poker ring? Justice. You know the terms 1 pair, 2 pair, and 3 of a kind, yes? Yeah, no problem. 2 cards with the same number makes a pair, and 3 makes a 3 of a kind. Good. Now, picture a hand with 1 pair and 1 3 of a kind. That's a full house. Poker? I barely know her. That doesn't sound very easy to make, does it?
I thought you were about to say, that doesn't sound very funny.
That didn't sound very funny. What television station is my hair tuning into? You can see each player's hand in this photo. Wow, they both have full houses. We forget there's an easy way to make a full house and go undefeated for 7 years. You cheat. That's it. You just cheat. Fucking cheater. Ahem. The defense may cross-examine the witness. If he did cheat in the last hand, that still leaves one important question. Mr. Wright lost that hand. Who's ever heard of a professional con man losing when they cheat?
Cross-examination.
The final hand. Both men at full house. There's 4 of each card in deck from ace to king. You look at both men's hands, cheat is more obvious. Next moment, game becomes argument. I'm gonna press on this. Payne's hair looks like the Link devotee. How was it clear?
Well, the defendant, he played a 5th ace.
5th ace?
I still remember both hands very well. Mr. Smith's hand had 3 aces.
No.
Oh, look at that.
Did it?
No. There's only 4 aces. Yeah, that's weird. Okay.
And Mr. Wright's too.
Obviously, cheating was afoot. Or perhaps I should say, a hand. Your Honor, perhaps this can be added to the testimony without Mr. Payne's joke. Very well, the witness will add this detail to her testimony, please. Is everyone fucking blind? I know, right? But we do have another ad break coming up, so let's go ahead and see about getting that break screen ready, and we'll expose their lies after the ads. Woo! They'll never see what I have up my sleeve coming. Justice, we can still hear your thoughts. Fuck! Or she's just lying and not actually paying attention. Your sleeve coming! Okay, we'll be back. Whee! Health.
Girl math.
Man, that's girl failing math.
Girl failing math. Sorry. Celeste. She was supposed to get married to Juan.
No, that's water.
Oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Can you run to see if you can, like, make the glass? Yeah, there we go.
I got actually stuck.
That was me.
You don't know
Get a
Jack.
jack. You still need to buy the newest jack
Yes, I
box
do.
game.
Let's see. Where's the moment in this level where I want to kill myself?
It's a clip in of itself.
Damn this whole area.
Here come by the string to convict Matt. Ellipses. I need everyone to know I'm kind of tipsy right now. I just drank some alcohol. I feel like I did pretty good. I know peace in the bathroom. What is in her book? Did we ever figure that out? And I just wasn't paying attention.
Dot. I'm about to feel the heat and fuck up this tiger.
His, he was talking like Deku.
Oh yeah, I was talking like Deku. Oh my god!
That's what it looks like when I had to stop my cat from eating foam.
He's about to pounce on the foam and you just...
No!
Yeah!
He likes eating foam.
Imagine what I could do to you, fucker!
Haruka, holy shit, you just see that?
I beat some fucking tigers, Haruka. Oh, my stab wound hurts.
Stupid.
God damn it. Ah, son of a... Just get on the gin. You're silky Luke. Hello, we're back.
What?
Oh shit, caught it. I dropped my controller for a moment. No, it doesn't. It appears the witness is mistaken.
Mistaken. But my name. No.
Look, this piece of evidence clearly contradicts what you said in your testimony. That's the photo of the chips, is it not? Justice, perhaps you ought to explain your point in a way that the judge can comprehend. In other words, use your finger to point out your point.
Ah!
Yes, please point out the contradiction in this photo. What particular point contradicts the witness's testimony?
The fucking call.
Right here. Miss Orley, in your testimony, you made the following claim. Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces.
My good little boy.
But as you can clearly see, the victim's hand only held 2 aces.
Motherfucker.
Blind as fuck. Well, maybe the witness was simply confused. Perhaps it was the defendant's hand that held the 3rd ace in question. Take another look at the evidence. As you can see, the defendant also had 2 aces in his hand. Where's this 5th ace? I see cheating all right, and it's going on right here in this courtroom.
Boom.
Mic drop. 2 aces in each player's hand does make 4 aces total. Hardly proof of cheating.
Wait,
Oh, wrong voice. Get distracted by Hannibal. I was about to say,
wait, please.
Pearl!
Wait, please. Hannibal, stop rubbing on the headphone. It is true. It is true. I have seen it. The 5th ace.
what, like it's the fucking One Piece? Like, what the?
The 5th ace.
His last name is Bortkus, and he has fire for hands. Sorry, you brought up One Piece. I had to make the joke.
That was cheating. I swear to you. Atlantic cod. 3 stars. What's up?
Wow. The fifth ace is real!
Echo.
Can we get much higher? The fifth ace! The fifth ace is real! Can we get much higher? So high. That's odd. She must be lying, yet she's the most sincere I've seen her all day. You're right to trust your instincts. Mr. Gavin? Who knows what lies in store for us in the trial ahead? Your Honor, if I may, I have a suggestion. What might that be, Mr. Gavin? If you don't mind, perhaps we might examine the actual cards? The cards? Mr. Payne. Yes! The players' hands that night were set aside as evidence, were they not? The defense would like to request that the cards be shown to the court. I don't think I sound German at all. Very well, the prosecution.
European.
I know. Oh, shit. The prosecution will something. Which will you examine? The victim's cards or the defendant's cards? If these cards don't prove cheating was going on, nothing will. Now, which of these hands is more suspicious? You know what? Let's look at the defendant's hand real quick. Nope. Let's start with Mr. Wright's hand. The defense would like to view the defendant's hand. Very well. Mr. Payne, your evidence. Yes, Your Honor! Well now, let's see what we have here. Right, sir! When examining evidence, be sure to view it from all sides and angles. Try using blah 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 to turn it every which way, and Y and X to zoom in and out. That should give you a better perspective on the case. Okay, let's do this! Wait, why are these all red? The card backs are red. For some reason, I thought that they were using blue cards in that final hand. Didn't you, Mr. Gavin? Huh? Oh, Which was it now? Okay. Well, has the defense found anything they would like to share with the court? Not unless you count utter confusion. Perhaps you'd best examine the victim's cards next. Of course, you can always give these cards another look. Well, do I examine the other hand of cards? Yeah. Guess I'll examine the victim's cards. Your Honor, the defense requests time to examine Mr. Smith's hand. Granted, but make it quick, Mr. Justice. Don't worry, justice is always swift. Oh, look at that. What? Your Honor, look at this.
What?
One of the victim's cards. The back is a different color.
That's impossible! But he put that card in Wright's hand! Ah!
What was that, Miss Orley?
No, yet, I merely said,
Oh, I bet she broke. I wonder if she broke the accent. She's like, no! Yet, you know?
Yeah. Your Honor. Mr. Gavin, yes? Tell me, what is the easiest way to cheat at poker? To cheat? I'll tell you. One merely needs a friend, a comrade, shall we say. The dealer! Wait! So you mean... this witness, Miss Orley? She's a cheater. A professional, I'd wager. Is that better?
Yeah!
A professional, I'd wager. Is that a better German at all?
Yeah, it's getting there.
Order! Focus, Justice. Time to take advantage of her. I mean of her mistake. Damn, he has worse wording than me. Apollo Justice, autistic, confirmed. Your Honor, please recall the testimony we just heard. Whoa, Apollo, phrasing! Yeah, we already went over this.
Blah 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 blah.
We gotta get in there.
Ergo, Miss Olga Orley conspired to cheat, not with my client, but with the victim, Mr. Shoddy Smith.
Oh.
Not only did she cheat, she cheated poorly. Therefore, it's not hard to imagine an altercation between her and the victim. What? And you don't mean the defense isn't accusing the witness, Miss Olga Orley, are you? Time for justice. What a dork. There were three people in the room at the time of the incident. And if Mr. Wright isn't guilty, that means I am. You're guilty? Oh, I am. The defense accuses the witness, Miss Olga Orley, of murder.
Nice.
Mr. Payne, where's your witness, Miss Olga Orley? She's dead, Your Honor. A heart attack. It appears she's lost consciousness, Your Honor. Mr. Justice. Your Honor! It seems you've presented a new possibility to the court. One suggesting a connection between the witness and the victim, Mr. Smith. And that means this court cannot pronounce a verdict for the defendant at this time. What? I did it! I held out! I see no point in prolonging the trial this day. The prosecution will need to make further inquiries. Phoenix? I told you it's higher pitched. Mr. Wright? You
So
can't.
weird that he sounds like that. It's so different.
I know, right? That is definitely. They used a different objection. You can't end the trial here, Your Honor. Not yet. What nonsense is the defendant spewing now? Think. One of the cards had a different colored back. Don't you wonder what it means?
No.
What are you doing, Mr. Wright? Raising objections right when you're about to get off the hook? Ridiculous! Mr. Payne, you of all people should know. Mr. Wright has a talent for the ridiculous. Perhaps we should get to the bottom of things. Let's clear up the facts about the game that fateful night. All right, Phoenix, what do you have? As was said before, we alternated between two decks of cards that night. That was said before! The two decks at the club have different colored backs, blue and red. One color per deck. Why use different colored backs? If we use the same color, the two decks might get mixed. You used different colors and they still got mixed up.
Motherfucker.
We used the red deck for the last game. Actually, Mr. Wright. I see, but that's odd. For some reason, I have this impression that you were using the blue cards. Yeah, me too. I'm sure someone said something about blue cards. Whatever. In the end, one card of the wrong color got into the mix, which means there was cheating. Yes, a card slipped into the deck would seem to indicate cheating. Yet, this card raises two serious questions. Apollo? Yes? Let's consider the first question, shall we? Think. Think, Apollo! the fucking invincible meme.
Mm-hmm.
In the last game, when was the card swapped? When? There are three broad possibilities here. It could have been swapped before the murder, during the murder, or after the murder. Well, yeah. Thanks for the news bulletin, Mr. Wright. Of course it was swapped. Oh? It might be as simple as you think, Mr. Payne. Or it might not be. I'd like to hear what Apollo thinks first. When do you think the cards were swapped? When was the card swapped into the deck? When do you think, Lena?
Huh?
When do you think the card was swapped into the deck?
I don't know. Oh, probably after.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out myself.
Oh, thank God. You said it in the tone of.
I know, yeah,
and
I know,
also
and I
to
want
prove,
you to figure it out. Yeah.
Also to prove that she wasn't paying attention again. Because I wasn't.
No, sorry, that wasn't what I meant. I asked you because I wanted your opinion because I can't remember and I wasn't sure. Sorry, Lena. I didn't mean to do that to you.
I mean, if the picture here is this, then
That's so, yeah, the question is definitely when did it happen, because this makes it look like it could have happened after the murder considering the wrong deck is on the table. I don't know. Gotta think what he means because the deck is blue, but all the hand cards were red. Right, which means the deck was swapped after the murder because they were playing with the red deck. So would it be after the murder? Ooh, new Karibo monster. I'll have to look that up later. I'm gonna try after the murder. Perhaps it happened after the murder? What's that? Ridiculous! What's the point of cheating after the hands have been shown? That's silly. Yes, but tell me, how do you swap cards during the game? I'll take silly over impossible. Take it from me, son. There's a lot of silly in this world, but very little impossible. Oh, even when the backs of the cards are a different color? If you pulled that during the game, you'd be caught in no time. Quite true. That would mean that the blue card in question was swapped after the hands were shown, after the murder. Okay, this is going past silly and straight on to crazy. Apparently it was after, I guess. I ask again, what's the point of cheating after the game's over? Who would do that? Who indeed? That's one of the mysteries before us. There's another? Yes. A simple yet decisive question must be asked. Who swapped the red card for a blue card? Who? The game and murder is done. The victim is dead. Only two remain in the room. Alive, that is. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and our witness, Olga Orley. Okay, so who was it that swapped the red card for a blue?
yeah, it had to be Olga because she's the one that said, "Well, it was supposed to be in Wright's hand." Oh.
Yeah, I guess so. But then there's an ace missing.
Yeah, there's also the someone else aspect.
The one who swapped the cards wasn't Mr. Right, of course. And, well, it doesn't seem like it could have been Olga Orley either. What are you suggesting? That's hardly a logical conclusion, I'll admit. As the defense, I think it only makes sense for you to name Miss Orley at this point. Yes, I know. But she was the one who dealt the cards, right? I just can't believe she would make the mistake of swapping the wrong color card. And if the card was swapped during the game, it'd be obvious. Something you'd like to share with the court, Mr. Wright? Oh, my apologies, Your Honor. I was just thinking how much fun all this is. You think it's someone else, you just have a gut feeling? Fun? How about confusing? I have no idea what the defense is claiming, Your Honor. If the one who swapped the card wasn't the defendant and it wasn't Miss Orley, then who was it? Yeah, well, that is the question, isn't it? Precisely. Huh? I believe we're about to see this case take a new direction. A new direction? We'll find that, indeed, after the murder, someone swapped one of the cards in the victim's hand, and that someone made 2 critical mistakes. I'm sure you're going to tell us that's the first for swapping the wrong color card. Because the one who did the swap didn't know 2 colors of cards were being used. The other mistake was the number on the card. Right! The person replaced the 5th ace with a king. I'm sure whoever swapped it wasn't expecting there to be a 5th ace after all. All they knew was that the game had been won with a full house. So they picked up a king from the table and swapped it in. But there's one problem! According to our case record, this person doesn't exist! True. Not until now. But you have to admit the possibility of a 4th person. Though it's more than a possibility. There was someone else there that night at the scene of the crime. Wait, what? I believe the judge spoke truthfully earlier. You do make trials ridiculous, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
This trial has proceeded on one central assumption, namely that at the time of the incident there were only 3 people in that room. I believe this new evidence, shall we say, overturns that assumption. The problem is that you chose to conceal this information from the court. I suppose that is a problem, yes. Court is adjourned for a brief recess. Mr. Gavin, I'll see you in my chambers during this recess. Certainly, Your Honor. Very well, the trial will resume in 20 minutes. That was quite unexpected, Mr. Wright. To suddenly claim there was another person at the scene of the crime like that. I must ask, is it the truth?
Mr. Gavin, my chambers. I need a quickie.
You just throw it back so well. Well, now.
I don't like how the do-do-do-do-do-do-do is all.
Is what?
The do-do-do-do-do-do-do is in my left.
Oh, yeah. That's only for you, I think. Or, wait, let me see the levels again when it plays again. Oh, no, you're right. I hear it now.
Bothering me. It's like, what are you telling me? What are these secrets they had to whisper in my ear? Fucking freaky ass music.
Right. Oh, and the higher pitch one is only in your right.
Oh shit, I didn't even catch that.
Sorry, let me just fuck with your head a little bit more. Well now, I think you would know the answer to that. Ah, being mysterious, are we? Sadly, I have no time for mysteries. I'd only ask that you leave the defending to your defense in the future. Otherwise, I cannot guarantee the outcome. I see you haven't mellowed out one bit, Christoph. Justice. Yes, sir! The judge has summoned me to his chambers, so carry on without me. You did well, Apollo. Can I ask you something? Sure. That locket you wear, is that really yours, Mr. Wright? Ah, you're wondering about the victim's disappearing locket. Here, you can take a look at it. That's a picture of my daughter in there.
Daughter!
Aww.
Aww.
Little Trucy.
Too cute.
I'm just surprised to hear you had a daughter. Most people are. Perhaps you'll meet her one of these days. One more question. The one who cheated that night, was it you? What do you think? Huh? You know what happened 7 years ago? What I did. It's not unreasonable for you to think I might cheat. I never! Honest! But it is odd that he managed to go undefeated for 7 whole years. Want to know something? Want a break from the ads?
I was about to say, you said that exactly. 5. Want a break from the ads?
There's only one game where you can be dealt bad cards all night and still win. Poker.
Poker.
You see, poker is all about reading your opponent. In that way, it's a lot like a court case. Poker is like trial law. Figure out what your opponent is thinking and you win. Well, yeah, but that's harder than it sounds. I think not. Try as they might to conceal it, everyone reveals their true thoughts in the end. Their body language can become a valuable source of information. You're kidding! That witness, for instance, Miss Orley. She would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you notice?
No.
No. Come on, who'd notice that? Words, habits, twitches, it's all information for the reading. That's the secret to winning, Apollo. Someone taught me, and now I pass the secret on to you. But I'm not worthy! I mean, there's no way I'll pick up on these signals. No, you can do it. Huh? You just don't know it yet.
This is how I talk to you.
Right? What's he talking about? But you will. Soon. Almost forgot. One more thing. About this case. You should know, I haven't told the truth to anyone yet. What? I knew it! I have my reasons, of course. All shall be revealed. And Apollo, I need you to be there defending me. I need your power. My, power? I had no idea my cords of steel were that special. It's time. The real trial begins now. Do your best. Can you believe Sans stole his look? I had to say it. Hell yeah, save my current progress. Continue on to the next chapter? Yes.
Yes!
Yes! April 20, 12:14 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. You might not have heard it, but my eyes just rolled. Oh, no, I could hear everybody just slapping their forehead at the same time. 420! Court will now reconvene. Has our witness, Miss Olga Orley, recovered? Yes, Your Honor. Well, she's regained consciousness. Perhaps we can hear her version of the events again. That's the thing. You see, she's quite fatigued. You're looking a bit fatigued yourself, Mr. Payne. Funny weed number. Sadly, fatigue is insufficient grounds for refusing to testify or prosecute. The defense would like to request that Miss Orley takes a stand. Very well. The witness will take the stand. Perhaps you could repeat your name and profession? Und profession? Or perhaps you'd rather admit that you're a poor liar and a poorer loser.
Not.
Hello.
Oh, shit! Give me a Brooklyn or a Bronx. Or even a Jersey.
Oh, Jesus. Name's Olga Orley. That's the ew. I got so used to using Russian.
Right?
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Name's Olga Orly. That's the truth. I'm a pro dealer. People call me Olga Quick Fingers Orly.
I'm not trying to be French. She turned into a Pokemon trainer.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Want to know something else?
Still would. Thank you, Ari.
Right.
I'm not really Russian. And my last name sounds like really?
Oh, shit, she's Irish.
O'Reilly.
Not really Russian. My last name sounds like O'Reilly.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? I don't know if I can keep that. There. That's the truth. Be satisfied. She looks good from the back. Yay.
Witness, you will tell the court what you were really up to that night.
I don't know why my brain just said, fine, I'll talk. We had a plan. No. What was I giving her? I've done so many accents.
You did, it was like Bronx or Brooklyn, and then you did
Irish.
Scottish.
Oh, yeah.
Or Scottish, Irish, whatever.
I don't know the difference.
It's
Fine.
very subtle, but there is a difference.
I'll talk. If I brained.
Do you know, Merida? That's Scottish.
Okay.
Irish is different. Just imagine the difference. Okay. Imagine
Irish
the difference between Jacksepticeye and Merida. Can you hear the differences a little bit?
Yeah.
There you go. I'm not good at describing things, Lena.
I know. And I'm the best, and I'm the person that needs to have describe things too.
Ari, help me out.
Hair.
What's a good description of the differences?
Fine, I'll talk. We had the plan, see?
That's Scottish.
That's Scottish, yes.
Fuck it. I'm just
Well,
gonna do
lad.
Jersey because I seriously forgot how to do.
Top of the morning to ya.
Thanks, sorry. I knew you would say that.
We had a plan, see? We had a plan.
Let me remind you that you are currently under oath. Any further fabrications will have serious consequences.
O'Reilly. Fine.
Fine.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm a pro. That guy Smith hired me to do what I do best. I was planted at the Bwarch Ball Club several days prior to the night of the game. As a waitress.
So you were in cahoots with the victim.
Not that he needed my help. Smith is a well-known poker player in some cycles. But winning wasn't the main purpose of this game. It was about destroying a legend, the unbeatable Phoenix Wright. The plan was simple. Elegant really. You see, we set up a trap of sort.
Rat trap. It was the plan of cat and pick it beforehand. Sorry. I want to watch Transformers Beast Wars.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
It's the plan to cut Wright's pocket beforehand. And then deal 5 aces during one of the games.
Hello.
When the hands are revealed, Smith would
You having fun back there, Smith?
Take me on a date for. Totally would at that point. Shut up, Rat Trap. Rat Trap.
At least
When
take me
the
out for
heads
dinner
were
first,
revealed.
Smith.
So, do you know what Rat Trap from
I do not.
Transformers? Okay, I'll look up a clip
And send it to
really
me.
quickly and send it to you.
Thank you. Is that a phone in your pocket, or are you excited to see me, Smith?
Oh, perfect. The first result. It starts with him talking. So quick. I gotta check my phone. Goddamn.
When the hands are revealed, Smith would call them out and search Wright.
Search right. Search right. 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 You would then pull out the planet card and the trap would snap shut. Right. Right. I like when you say it back.
Let me listen to this. Let me.
Wet the can. Wait. Wait.
Why does the video keep looping?
I don't know.
It kept looping with him just saying, "Oh, you better for your sake." It just kept looping that.
Red trip.
You swapped the cards.
Exposes a cheat and losing on top of it. Exposes a cheat and losing on top of it. It would have been a great double play. Just like that, the legend will be dashed to pieces. Oh, wait a minute. Who's the chick from Yu-Gi-Oh? With the blonde hair?
My Valentine.
That's her and Joey's fucking kid.
That's so good. Indeed. Getting caught red-handed and cheating would cast doubt on all his prior wins.
A 7-year legend destroyed by one card.
That was the plan. Olga Wheeler.
Oh, really, Orly? How droll. How droll.
Fuck. I hate this name.
But it appears you made quite a mistake. A mistake? I agree, the trap was elegant. Yet, what happened to that planted card? Hey, that's right!
He's lucky. I'll give him that. You'd have to be to slip. Oh, I can't read. You'd have to be to slip free from a trip laid by Olga Quick Fingers or really.
Oh, really? The witness would be much cuter if she dispensed with the evil mastermind shtick.
Cute? Who wants to be cute? I'm not cute. I'm bad. You hear me? Bad.
When you're through being bad, perhaps you could testify to the court. Would. Thank you, Ari.
Sorry.
Tell us about this
Is that?
trap
Do you like that voice, Ari? Just because you keep saying would.
and how it was sprung. Olga Wheeler. Fuck.
I just like her. You don't have to talk at all.
She is a tsundere.
That night, I planted the card like I was.
Could you say that again? You cut out.
That night, I planted the card like I was to. And Wright lost the last hand, just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him. But the planted card was gone. Trap failed. The next moment, Wright picked up a bottle and swung it. It wasn't me who hit Smith. It was that no good cheating defendant.
Ooh. A surprisingly frank testimony that still leaves us mostly in the dark.
The trap was perfect, I tell you. Perfect. That rotten cheating had messed it up.
Look who's talking! Well, the testimony for what it's worth is all yours, Mr. Justice. With witnesses like her, who needs criminals? And with defendants like Mr. Wright, who needs prosecutors? I like that. With defendants like Mr. Wright, who needs prosecutors? Planted card was gone. Bottle's completely empty. Okay. Mm-hmm. Trying to see if there's anything that would lead us to where the card was, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. The card disappeared?
Yeah, my trope card, the 5 of hearts.
Oh, the 5 of hearts. I don't know why I was like, was that on the table? No, of course fucking not.
Gone, without a trace. Poof, Zippo. We searched every nook and cranny.
Do you know how wide we had
Sleep.
to stretch that man's ass?
I knew you were gonna say that.
I was almost shoulder deep in that man. And Wright is just like, it was a fun time. Oh my god.
Even inside his cute little hat.
Oh yeah, Lena, do you recognize that pin on his hat?
No, I never have ever recognized that before.
That's weird. You're dressed as a character who used to wear it.
No. No. Mm-mm.
I
No.
activate my trap. Heart of 5s. This summons 5 hot tokens in defense position. Where's the 5th one
Boom.
going? I don't know. Oh wait, I forgot there are 5. Oh god, I'm fucking stupid. I don't even know the game I play. There's 5 fucking monster zones. Ah! But the card was nowhere to be found. Is this correct?
Never in my long storied career, never has Quick Fingers O'Reilly been so readily duped.
Oh really? So what did happen to that 5 of hearts?
Don't look at me. Why don't you ask that cheating, lying, two-faced defendant?
So the 5 of hearts is still missing in action. Is it too late for me to still use my brain? Why? What? Can we not be mean to me right now? I've had a long week. I have to do a lot of deep cleaning tomorrow. I didn't mean to press on this, but that's fine. Wait, isn't that a little odd?
What's odd?
You searched Mr. Wright thoroughly and found nothing? Which means he didn't cheat. Which means he had no reason to strike the victim.
Well?
Whoa.
What was that?
The fuck?
What was that just now? I sensed something. Something wrong, Mr. Justice? No, nothing, Your Honor. What to do? Should I press her a little harder? Press harder. Miss O'Reilly, you're hiding something. Me when I drink too much diet soda.
Oh no. What are you talking about? You? Me? Quick Fingers O'Reilly? Hide something?
The defense will refrain from baseless accusations. I have one question for the witness, then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true?
Of course it's true. I did see it. Honest. Honest. I saw when Wright hit him. Hit him? Yeah. I saw when Wright hit him. With my own eyes. I saw it.
What's this weird vibe I'm getting? That witness, for instance, Miss O'Reilly, she would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you notice? Touching her neck, was it? Here we go. Welcome
hate
to the
this music.
main gimmick of Apollo Justice. Whoa! What's going on? This sensation. It's coming into focus. There, that twitch. It's so clear. It's like I could perceive her habit like I couldn't before.
Gotcha! Perceive.
Yeah. Eyesight, yeah, pretty much. Miss Aurelie, perhaps you're unaware of this yourself.
Unaware of what?
Whenever you get to a certain part of your testimony, you touch the back of your neck with your left hand.
My neck? So what?
That indeed, Justice. I hadn't noticed anything of the sort. When she says that part of the testimony, she's subconsciously recalling something. Her body reacts to the memory and she touches her neck. I'm sure of it. A memory? Would someone care to explain what he's babbling about? This is highly unusual, but let's ask the defense. You claim the witness is remembering something. Maybe you have evidence of this memory to show us. Her habit is scratching her neck whenever she talks about the moment of the crime. So what would remind her most of the moment of the crime? Miss Aurelie, whenever you recall the crime that night, you scratch your neck. I've noticed it happens when you think about the moment of the crime. There must be some reason behind this habit of yours. I believe the weapon that left an inerasable impression on your neck is this. Fuck. My attorney's badge! How long did I yearn for one of these? Just putting it on makes me feel ready.
Me with my first condom.
Oh, right, I forgot there's screw-on badges.
Oh, but that number is not going to come into...
There's a number inscribed on the back of the badge. There are many numbers like it, but this one is mine. Proof that I'm an attorney. To tell the truth, I get a happy feeling inside just looking at it. That's his badge. My neck? My back? What would she be reminded of that's the back of the neck? My best guess is to show this picture and zoom in on the locket, you know?
Yeah, I was about to say maybe something with a locket.
Sorry to disappoint, but I don't have any particular memories of that.
Uh-oh. That must not have been it. Of course not.
Ugh.
You want a habit, Mr. Justice? I'll show you a habit. I'd better get this sorted out before I develop a habit of my own. Her habit is scratching her neck whenever she talks about the moment of the crime. So, what would remind her most of the moment of the crime?
Oh, duh, the fucking bottle.
But why would that be the back of her neck?
I don't know. You could try it, or save and then try it. Save.
I can't save. I'm in a menu, it won't let me. I'm gonna try the phone. The way she holds her hand by the back of her neck is like someone holding a phone. I'm gonna try it. Nope. Well, it was worth a shot, you know? Yeah, I guess I'll just try the bottle. Oh, ew, it's a bot. Be gone.
The fuck? I didn't even get that. Oh,
Yeah,
you
it's
only
because
get
I
that.
blocked the term. There we go. I mean, I guess the bottle. Whenever she talks about... Okay. Whenever she talks about the moment of the crime, she touches her neck.
Okay.
Because they really made me think it wouldn't just be the bottle. You know? It's the only weapon in the court record. Sure, but like... They played it up like it wouldn't just be the bottle. And what reminds us more of that moment than this bottle, the murder weapon? But something doesn't fit. If you were only the witness to the crime, why would that make you touch your neck like you're in pain? What's he talking about now? It was Mr. Smith, the victim, who was hit. Not you. This is a cross-examination, not a cross-wild conjecture. The witness's habits? They're completely irrelevant. Justice, I'll admit I'm a bit confused myself. This is certainly a unique cross-examination. I'll explain later, just trust me. Now's our only chance to break her. Miss O'Reilly, please testify in detail about the moment of the crime. The very moment. I love how if this was a conversation in the first 3 games, the judge would have absolutely called you out on this. That's fair. Yeah.
I think it's literally just because the first case.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I don't remember how a lot of the other ones for his gimmick go. Niet.
Yet, I am knowing nothing.
He would have been like, this is all baseless conjecture, penalty. We know you're not Russian. The witness will testify, please. Now.
Fine. He's the one who did it. I didn't let him on my check. Sorry. So the cops got there.
No, you're fine. I was just making sure. Wait a second.
Wait a minute.
But right left to call the police. Miss O'Reilly, we have a record here that clearly contradicts what you said. It states that the police were alerted by a report from the defendant. And we know that the defendant left the room, climbed the stairs, and made that phone call from the first floor of the Borscht Bowl Club. So, explain how you kept your eyes on the defendant when he left the room entirely. It was lobster.
She dropped the food.
That man who picked up a bottle and it that night wasn't the defendant.
I gotta see how this looked in the original game. I really do. Showdown time. Hey, Olga, can you stop that light? It's giving me a headache.
The cat's gone.
Just then, Smith grabbed the bottle from next to right.
And he hit me.
You, some master at cheating you turned out to be.
Eek.
Eek.
Well, I can too.
The victim was already dead. Is that it?
That's why I couldn't reveal who I really was. If it came out that I was in league with Smith, I'd be a suspect for sure.
Well, where does this leave us? Madness! This is madness! I'm dreaming! It must have been me who was hit with a bottle, and I'm imagining all of this! It appears our prosecution is at his wit's end. And frankly, I can't blame him. Mr. Gavin, what do you think about this turn of events?
That's stupid. Everything is stupid.
Mr. Gavin, sir? I believe that as the defense in this case, we are compelled to call Miss Aurelia a big fat liar.
What?
Three were in that room the night of the murder. The defendant, victim, and her. And she has a motive. A motive? Her plot foiled, the witness got into an argument with her client, Mr. Smith. And the denouement of that argument was murder.
What? I'm no killer.
Okay, before we continue, I gotta use the bathroom and we have another ad break coming up. So how about we head to break?
Yeah, don't pee your pants before then.
Yay! I'm gonna try really hard not to.
Yep.
You good? Okay, I trust you. It's fine. I trust her.
You totally don't know that I just broke everything. Just kidding. I just dropped nothing. No one will ever know.
I'll steal it! No one will ever know! Actually, you know what? You have fun on the floor. Oh, there I am. What am I doing?
Cute little walk cycle.
Sorry.
I'm
about to feel the heat and fuck up this tiger.
His, he was talking like Deku.
Oh yeah, I was talking like Deku. Oh my god!
That's what it looks like when I had to stop my cat from eating foam.
He's about to pounce on the foam and you just...
No!
Yeah!
He likes eating foam.
Imagine what I could do to you, fucker!
Haruka, holy shit, you just see that?
I beat some fucking tigers, Haruka. Oh, my stab wound hurts. Oh shit, new person trying to join. Oh, fuck yeah!
Fuck.
Lena, you're gonna love this character.
You know what that means? Fish, 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 fish.
It's not a fish. Yeah, let's bring it on.
Ooh, I only had 1 star left. That was scary. Not my best performance, but I can do it again. I was focused on the game. What am I? Oh, fuck
Piranha.
you.
I'm so sorry. You look like a baby.
You're allowed to be a sweaty tryhard, you know.
This is my first hook, guys. I'm so sorry. But you got time.
I don't. I do not.
trust
I do
every-
not have
I'm
time, Lena.
currently getting.
I don't have time, Lena! Ah!
It's okay.
It's not okay! I'm getting fucked over by myself and catching on everything! I'm dead! No!
The mic peeking is so funny to me right now.
Ah!
I have the strawberry and green Dr. Pepper.
Stop! Stop it!
Oh,
really great.
damn it.
She's looking for another. Just like
Oh my
me.
God.
I was gonna escape!
Oh.
It's the last fucking challenge! He's moonwalking! Dwight was moonwalking the fuck out.
Nice.
You're beautiful, Dwight. You're the male wife of my dreams! My dreams! Oh. What the fuck? Okay. That's fine. I guess.
Hey, what?
Skater boy? But everybody is a skater.
He was a boy. She was a girl. Making any more obvious. She was a skater. He was also a skater. What more can I say?
My brain was like, he was a skater, she was a skater, and there was also a kid skater. His dad was a skater, her mom was a skater, and their other parents were also skaters. Their teachers were skaters, their friends were all skaters. All they ever did was skate. Skate stopped sounding like a word for a moment there.
Oh, yeah.
All they ever do is skate.
Stand, Your Honor.
I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. A big incoming lawyer plummets to Earth before she gets the chance to soar.
That was a good headline.
She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there.
Well then, Miss Fay, please present your evidence. Show to this court irrefutable proof that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison Mr. Wright.
Is it just Phoenix, straight up?
What did Wright take after every meal?
No way. The fucking meds?
It disappeared after his lunch. There's something so unhinged and hilarious about scrolling through Blue Sky and just seeing a post that's just, need a girl to come in me, to be honest.
What? I didn't process any of that into the last part. What the fuck did you say?
I said very unhinged to scroll through Blue Sky and just see a post that reads, need a girl to come in me, to be honest. And now here comes the bad ending. Oh, Mooples, don't celebrate yet. This is the bad ending. And just like that, the case was over. I ran away from the courtroom and wandered the streets alone. I never saw Maya again. The killer is a man of his word, so I'm sure he released her as promised. I heard the verdict of Miss Andrews' trial a few days later.
Oh my god.
She was found guilty, of course.
Ugh.
The miracle never happened. Maybe it was never meant to. Because a miracle is something that doesn't exist. The end. And I'll get an achievement too.
I'm Eepy. You wanna eat this anywhere?
It's only
Everything is
9:27.
going
Wow.
Shh. Edgeworth is going to...
Edgeworth is going to... Oh no, Lena!
Fuck this shit, I didn't sign over this. My mouth is dry.
Similar to how Lena would have you believe, I'm unable to experience joy. I meant express. Okay, let's see where Apollo has taken this. Or where Gavin is, actually.
It's a trap! Someone's trying to frame me! Trap.
So, Lena, do you want to hear something really frustrating, real quick?
Is it about the game?
No, it's about magic.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'm trying to get cards with effects that go off when they enter the battlefield. So I'm looking on a website that like lists cards out by their effects or their names or whatever you search. It keeps listing test cards. Test cards are not real cards.
Huh.
Yeah. Or at least they're not cards that have actually been released. They're like concept cards, essentially. You know? So I can't use them at all. And I don't know why they're being listed on this website. It's absurd. Also, way too many fucking cards conjure, which means search a specific card from your deck and put it on the battlefield. That's not useful to me in Commander, where you can only have one copy of each named card. Or of each non-basic land. It's so frustrating. What tangled webs we weave when we practice to deceive. So tangled, we catch ourselves in the process. Mr. Right? Such a hasty conclusion. It's not like you, Christoph Gavin. What are you saying? Why not consider the other possibility? That there was another person in the room at the time of the murder. Right, like Mr. Wright was saying before recess. A single card was swapped into the victim's hand after the murder. And the one who swapped the card didn't know two colors of cards were being used. A fourth person. Why is Phoenix not the attorney anymore? That hasn't been explained yet. We'll get there. Yeah, we are not to that point yet. Something happened 7 years ago and now he's not an attorney. That's it. Ha! This theory again. Your fourth person doesn't exist. Indeed. That's why I decided to bring this case to court. Here, where there's no escape and no chance for deception. The perfect place to catch the real criminal. Firth. The real criminal? And we're in luck. A clue to the real criminal's identity was kindly provided for us. And right at the beginning of the trial, no less. What? Apollo, perhaps you know what I'm talking about? Sorry. Remember what I said. The fourth person who swapped the cards made one critical error. He or she wasn't considering the color on the backs of the cards. Right. But how could such an obvious mistake occur? The cards used for the last game were red. Yet, there's one person here in our court who thought those cards were blue. Yeah, I had that impression too. But why? Well, Apollo, think you can figure out who it was? It's not me, I swear! Who is this fourth person? Why do I always get put on the spot like this? Let's hear what the defense has to say. Who was it? I wonder if I can scroll back far enough for that. I'm going to say no. Who thought the cards used in the final game were blue? So, we know 3 people here it could not be. Olga, because she was playing the game that night, and she never said the cards were blue. Mr. Payne, I don't think he ever mentioned the color of the cards. And Phoenix, who just has from the start been stating that they're red. She's 21, by the way, not 24.
Would.
Oh, he's only 61. Look at that.
Who?
Pain.
Oh, I see.
So, best guess is Kristoff?
Yeah.
You agree with Lena? Of course. As I expected. Your eyes and ears are as sharp as your hair. I was right? Kristoff Gavin, you were the fourth person that night. But of course Mr. Gavin knows the color of the cards. How would he? As you can see, the photo of the crime scene is black and white. You can't tell which of the cards are blue, the ones on the floor or the table. But look! You can see the colors in this photo! Yes, but when he said the cards were blue, it was well before this evidence came to light. It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim. Yet it was only that. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, right, blue flame. Well, Kristoff. Mr. Gavin? Mr. Gavin, is something the matter? No, nothing. Excuse me, it was just so sudden. Right. You aren't seriously accusing me, are you? It's always the Germans. Oh, Kristoff? You know, even I'd never take a joke this far. This has gone beyond ridiculous! Beyond dumb! This is insanity! The defendant accusing his own defense attorney of murder? I assure you, I'm quite sane. But what possible connection could Mr. Gavin have to the victim? I wasn't aware that I had a connection to Mr. Smith either. Yes, but Mr. Gavin and the victim have never even met. Well, what if they have? Huh? There's a possibility, after all. They may have met that night, before the game started. What are you suggesting? Is this the truth Mr. Wright was staying silent about? Well, only one thing to do. Mr. Wright, the defense would like to request that you testify to the court. The defense would like to request no such thing. Mr. Gavin? Testimonies must relate to the case. How could anything happening before that game of poker be related? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Gavin. As I explained before, the defense believes that Miss Aurelie... Am I to assume you speak for Mr. Justice in this? He is the defense, not you. Mr. Justice, the matter of Mr. Wright's testimony is up to you. Oh, okay. Does the court, in your opinion, need to hear Mr. Wright's testimony? Yes, please. This was Mr. Wright's strategy. He was planning this all along. And I intend to see it through. The defense would like to request that Mr. Wright testify to the court. A2, Justice. You would betray your teacher? I'm sorry, Mr. Gavin. This isn't about loyalty. This is about the truth. Very well. The defendant, Mr. Wright, will take the stand, please. A2, Justice. A2. That evening, Kristoff and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph. Shoddy Smith walked in 5 minutes after Kristoff left. When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. The girl was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. That's when I made another phone call to defense attorney Gavin. Et tu, Brute? Mr. Gavin! You were at the Borscht Bowl Club the night of the murder? I dine with him rather frequently. And he talked to the defendant on the phone directly after the murder? Quite against my will, I had become involved in a murder. I thought I might be in need of a lawyer, so I called him. You were planning this all along, weren't you, right? Just because you wanted to drag me into a little murder trial. The only thing I want is the truth. As I did back then, and now. I thought my office was doing you a favor when we took on your defense. It appears that I was wrong. Very well, the defense may cross-examine the witness. Justice. Sir! He's lying, and you're going to expose him. Understood, sir. Mr. Gavin versus Mr. Wright. This can't end well. Why can't I have a normal trial? Isn't this collusion? What's collusion again? Because maybe. Five minutes after Kristoff left, when the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. The girls are fighting! Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. That's when I made another phone call. You made the call to the police from the first floor of the restaurant, correct? Exactly. Cell phones don't get a signal down in the hideout. Was anyone else on the first floor at that time? Not a soul. It was the middle of the night, after all. So there, in the darkened restaurant, I called the cops. After making the call, I returned to the hideout. Illegal cooperation or conspiracy, especially between ostensible opponents in a lawsuit. So yes, this is not a lawsuit. This is a criminal trial, so maybe not? It didn't seem right to leave the injured waitress alone. You had dinner with Mr. Gavin? Yes, he dines with me at the Borscht Bowl Club quite frequently. We were enjoying a usual dinner at our usual spot, as usual. Usual? I always eat at the table closest to the piano. I see. Where Mr. Smith was sitting. So the plates and such on the table were from your dinner? Indeed. The remnants of my meal with Kristoff. We dined for 2 hours, then Kristoff left. After that... Uh-huh. 5 minutes? So the two of them could have passed in the restaurant during that time? That would have been a fateful encounter, to be sure. Oh, Mr. Wright. What was it you said? Kristoff Gavin and Shoddy Smith may have met. I believe I did say that. Here I was all nervous about this meeting. And now we hear they just passed in the hall. That does seem a little weak as a pretense for murder. Oh, it would be if that were all that really happened. Come on, Mr. Wright. What are you hiding this time? When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. About this failed trap. This is the same trap that Miss Olga O'Reilly mentioned. Collusion can be used in criminal trials, but only under certain circumstances, such as a plan to assault someone that is involved in the case. Okay, I see. So yeah, I guess not collusion. It could be, well, no, they are his defendant. So it wouldn't be collusion if they are working together for his defense. You know what I mean? It could be something. You're right. There could be something wrong with this. Plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand, and then deal 5 aces. Yes. Swap the cards. Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces. Yes. A harmless prank, in essence. It was by a quirk of fate that I happened to discover it. A quirk? I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card. The card she planted! Yes, I snuck a peek at it and found it was the 5 of Hearts. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card. Before the game. Disposed? Where? There was an empty bottle of grape juice I had been drinking right beside me. I threw the card inside the bottle. An empty bottle of grape juice! The murder weapon?
The murder weapon?
Should you eat ramen or eggs and sausage? I can do you one better.
Put them both.
Ramen with eggs and sausage, yeah.
Bro, put them in. Bow!
You don't even have to put the sausage in the ramen, but definitely cook the egg in the ramen. It's so good. It's so good. Yes, I rolled it up and shoved it in. The colored glass makes it hard to see. A battle of wits between the deceiver and the would-be deceived. There's no card in there. There's been no card in there. Sabaton goes hard. Has way too much food. What do you mean way too much food? I mean, yeah, it's probably way too much food. Sabaton. I don't know if I've listened to much Sabaton. Or any, really. I need to listen to some of their stuff and I could say. That sounds like terrific drama. A card inside the murder weapon? That's strange. Did the police miss it in their investigation? Maybe I'll take a look. Mr. Wright, the poker head of courtroom number 3 approves of this battle of wits. Please revise your testimony with this new information. You can give so many good recommendations. Fuck yeah. There's a jukebox channel in the Discord. Feel free to post some song recommendations. But there's no card in the bottle, so I'm going to present that. Mr. Wright, if I may?
If I may.
Yes? I've examined the bottle and I don't see any card in here. No? What? Mr. Wright?
Check your foreskin.
Check your foreskin. What do you mean check my... Ah! How did you do that? Mr. Wright, surely isn't all you have to say for yourself. I can't say that I know what happened to the card. I did put it in that bottle, however. Huh? Perhaps a 5th person came and took it out? Oh, and a 6th person could have helped. Mr. Gavin, Mr. Wright is your client. My apologies, Your Honor. I won't have you disparaging our investigation either. We looked inside that bottle. There was nothing. So what's going on? Is Mr. Wright hoodwinking us again? Or did the card just disappear? In any case, please continue the cross-examination. I'm afraid decisive contradictions call for decisive evidence. Oh. Push him harder, Justice. Break him. It's just you and the witness in the ring. Go for the KO. Why do I get the feeling we're not on our client's side anymore? Christoph and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph. Shoddy Smith walked in, discovered the crap. He was dead. That's when I made another phone call. Is this the truth that Mr. Rowe was talking about? I think I already read all this. Have I ever been to Mongolian Grill? Is that a chain place? Because maybe? But the one that was nearby us, I think, closed. But yeah, I've been to a Mongolian Grill. Or I'm used to calling it Mongolian barbecue. Why in the bottle? I perceived my opponent's intent immediately. I'm used to entrapment, you see. I knew what was coming. Oh, so you struck first. I like that. I know every trick in the book. They don't work on me. At least when you get lucky and stick your hand in your pocket, they don't. I still don't see anything. Okay, I guess there's nothing to examine. Yeah, it's empty. Okay. Card backs are red. For some reason, I thought they were using blue back cards in the final hand. Only one of the cards has a blue back. I'm much more of a red guy myself. Blue is so not red, you know? Entrapment is illegal in court, isn't it? Yes, entrapment is definitely illegal. The one near me is Chow's Mongolian Grill. Ooh. Okay. Know what you're eating, sausage and Pop-Tarts? Ooh, sausage and Pop-Tarts isn't bad. And when you returned, the victim was already dead, yes. I'll admit, I was a little startled when I walked in. Little? He was bleeding from his forehead, after all. I guess I'd be startled too if I walked in on a scene like that. Could you explain why you called Mr. Gavin? I'd obviously gotten involved in a rather sticky affair. What about the cut? Was that a thing? Oh, that's right. It was blunt damage. Why would he have a cut? And I figured Kristoff's law offices would give me a friend rate for my defense fees. Of course. Would give me a friend rate for my defense fees. Ah, glad to hear you intend to pay. Oh, I'll pay in full, Kristoff. It was I who got you involved, after all. You may find the price of your defense quite high, my good friend. Quite high. And then we'll skip all this because we read it already. Oh, god damn it, I didn't mean to press on that. Uh-huh. Single blow to the forehead. Oh, that's not a cut. Yeah, let's try that. Objection! Nope, that didn't work. Ouchies. Ouchies. Oof. Nope, yeah, it's not the cut. It doesn't seem. God, they don't let you skip this. They really want you to know that you fucked up. Oh. Objection! His hat was on. Mr. Wright, if I may. Yes? Take a look at this photograph of the crime scene. See the victim here? He's wearing a hat. I wouldn't think you could see blood on his forehead. Good point.
Good point.
Justice! Next time you point out an inconsistency, put a little more oomph into it. Mr. Wright, can you explain this to the court? I forgot to mention something. I was the one who put that hat on his head. You put the hat on the dead man's head. He wore it through our entire poker game. After calling the police when I returned to the scene, his head was in full view, shining bright, just like in this photograph. And I picked his hat up off the floor and put it on his head. Why'd you do such a thing like that? All I can say is, I'm sorry, but that's the only thing I touched at the crime scene. So, Missa really didn't see it? It being the victim's, his head? I'd think not. She was out cold. I believe I was the only one who witnessed his head. Ah, here we go again. Mr. Gavin? Pardon. It just seems that our client is determined to lie his way through this case. Hey, he's still our client, isn't he? I believe that's enough of that. Mr. Gavin? This witness's testimony is more like a travesty. It's riddled with lies. I'm beginning to see how you came to lose your attorney's badge 7 years ago. Well, you certainly have a unique way of treating your clients, Christoph. I never knew. I believe it was you who threw the first stone. Mr. Wright, if you intend to ever tell the truth about this case, it's now or never. Gavin does know. He's supposed to be defending Phoenix, right? Well, Phoenix did accuse him of being the murderer. Or at least the fourth person in the room at the time. Don't be misled. I haven't told a single lie here. When I noticed the trap, I put the card in the bottle to dispose of it. And when I put the hat on the victim's head, let's just say I had a reason for doing that as well. Reason? That reason is right here. Your cell phone? That night, recalled that I spoke with defense attorney Gavin after calling the police. Just in case I recorded our conversation. But that's not unfounded evidence. That's not unfounded evidence. Yeah, I don't know. What's this? Now that we're all here, I see no reason why I shouldn't play it back for the court. This is technically illegal. He should not be the one introducing new evidence to the court. It should be defense or prosecutor. In the US, it should be them before the case, not during the trial. But, this kind of bases itself off of Japanese law a little bit more. There was an old video that talked about stuff like that. Christoph, I seem to be in a bit of trouble. Yeah, no, not at all. What's this? Game not going well? Something like that. That gentleman who challenged you, he turned out to be good? He turned out to be dead. Someone hit him. Hard. You mean someone cracked that flawless bone china plate? It wasn't you, was it? Me? Please, the cop should be here any minute. I'm in your hands, should it come to that. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. Bone china plate? Kind of porcelain, very smooth and shiny. And not plate, but pate. I believe he was referring to a certain gentleman's balding forehead. The court appreciates the defendant's discretion in not indicating my forehead. Wait a second. Something's not right about that phone call. So after Mr. Gavin ate dinner with you, he left the Borscht Bowl Club. Most certainly. Then how did he know? When did he see this bone china pate? Oh, that's right! Yes. That was when I began to see my good friend in a different light. Troubled, I returned to the crime scene. And when I spotted Mr. Smith's head again, I realized exactly what was wrong. Well, Mr. Gavin, the stage has been set. This is illegal too. He tampered with the fucking crime scene. Perhaps you would like to explain this to the court? Exactly how did you come by your privileged knowledge of the victim's head? So, this is your reason? The reason why you put the victim's hat back on? Your point, Mr. Gavin? It's come down to this, has it, Phoenix Wright? Order! I will have order! Mr. Payne! Yes, Your Honor! I believe this court has been left with no other choice. Are you prepared to hear Defense Attorney Gavin's testimony? Well, as the prosecutor, Very well. We'll break for 10 minutes, after which Mr. Gavin will take the stand for a cross-examination. Are we all clear on that? Crystal clear, Your Honor. Very well. This will be the final recess for the day. I feel like I'm getting better at the accent. Mr. Gavin and Mr. Wright are both in the judge's chamber. Who'd have thought today would turn out like this? May I?
Who's that?
I think it's Phoenix. No, it's Tracy.
No, it was a girl sound.
Oh, my bad.
Only I notice these things.
I know. Huh? What?
Would she sound like? She'd be like,
Hello, sir.
like that?
She is a performer, but she's
Hello,
playing it
sir.
cool right now.
Yeah,
So,
please. Pick a card.
what's all this about? Is this one okay?
What the hell's happening right now? I was not picking.
Kristoff knew that the victim was bald, despite never seeing the victim's head.
Bald! Okay.
And now Trucy's here.
Excellent. I have a message for you. The last hand is about to be played. You'll need a trump card to make it.
A trump card?
The trump card you've chosen is magical. Use it wisely. The game is yours.
Yeah, I would notice woman sound.
Now imagine you're Gavin a more arrogant tone. I can try.
Yeah, Gavin. Where? Yeah.
That's all.
An ace? Where do I remember that card from?
With a red dot, that means it'll be played twice.
Yeah.
It's a reference to Bellatra.
Yeah, it is. Oh, this was the fifth ace.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
The missing fifth ace. Wait, this blotch of red. Is this blood? How do you like my Apollo
even
voice?
steal. I like it.
You have your trump card. Now it's up to you to cut the deck and draw. The truth. My father's fate is in your hands. I know you can do it.
This bloodstained card is my trump card for finding the truth?
Yep.
I fell deep into thought as my mind raced to understand what this all meant. That girl. I'd seen her recently, but where? That's when I made the connection. Bloody ace added to the court record. We stand alone now. Fifth ace. A deck of cards doesn't have 5 aces. Exactly. That's the issue. This is the ace that was cheating. Court will now reconvene. Defense Attorney Kristoff, Gavin, will you please take the stand? Now then, if you would, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. Will the witness state his name and occupation? Is this fast necessary, Your Honor? Believe me, far stranger things have gone on in this courtroom. Fine, I'll play along. First, there's one thing we need to have made clear. How did you know about the secret beneath the victim's hat? That's when I made the connect... No, wait, I lost it. Did that just connect?
I just processed.
That's when I made the connection. No, wait, I lost it. By secret, I'm guessing he means the fact that Mr. Smith was bald. Forgive my curiosity, but what is it about this fellow's head? Your Honor seems to have an inordinate interest in it. Hi! I wouldn't call it inordinate, Mr. Gavin. Mr. Wright! What do you think you're doing, Wright? Wow, things sure look different from the other side. You know what I mean, Apollo? Speaking of looking from the other side, let's consider something for a second. The victim wore that hat all night, never once taking it off, except for that one time. That one time being the instant he was hit. Oh! When Mr. Wright returned from reporting the crime, the hat was lying on the floor. Mr. Wright picked it up and placed it on the victim's head. In other words, in order to have seen Mr. Smith's bald head, you would have had to have been there in the hideout at the time of the crime. In other words, I must be the real killer, is what you're trying to say. Not bad, Apollo. Look at him! Mr. Gavin, I'm afraid that I haven't been entirely honest with the court. What? Oh, I assure you, I had the noblest of intentions. I did it all to protect my client, Mr. Wright. Yet I'm afraid in the current situation, I see little reason to hide anything. Very well. Allow me to tell you the truth of what happened that night. Is that more... I feel like when I try to do it more cocky, I lose the fucking accent, though, you know? Very well. I will tell you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Finally, you may begin your testimony. Tell us, how were you involved in the events of that fateful night? The rage I sensed in that man that night troubled me, so I returned to the club. I went down to the basement and peeked in through the little window to the hideout. It must have been right after the murder took place. The victim was dead, as he appears in the photo. A bald head, an unconscious girl, and Wright, holding a bottle in his hand. I sensed that it was not the best place for me to be at the time, and so I left. That's when the call came from Wright. So, you witnessed the murder? For better or worse, I missed the actual moment of the deed. Mr. Gavin, may I remind you that you are on Mr. Wright's defense team. Your testimony is clearly disadvantageous to your client. What else could I say? I'm standing on the witness stand after all. Phoenix wouldn't do a murder, right? I'm gonna do a murder!
No.
So you are Mr. Gavin. And you had to testify as you just did. You had to tell them you saw the scene of the crime through that little window. Mr. Wright? You had to say that. Because that was the only probable window of opportunity. Right, Apollo? Oh! Mr. Wright, the defense should do the cross-examination, not the defendant. Mr. Justice, are you prepared? Yes, Your Honor. I can't believe I'm going up against Mr. Gavin. This trial is getting weirder and weirder. Cross-examination. Victim was dead as he appears in the photo. Bald head and unconscious girl, and Wright holding a bottle in his hand. I sensed that was not the best place for me to be at the time, so I left. That's when the call came from Wright.
Uh-huh.
Let me look at my evidence real quick. So yeah, there are the windows open. Red back, which checks out. A single drop of blood marks the front of the card. The little window? You mean the one used to keep watch up the stairs? Yes, a relic of the ancient past. The black marketeers used it, I believe. Why did you go through the trouble of peeking in through the window? Wouldn't it have been easier to just open the door and go into the room? I didn't want to upset Wright, you see. Upset Mr. Wright? I'm gonna do an internet! Wow! Poor Baldy. He ain't gonna do no basics no more. Yes, what if my fears had been unfounded? I'd be walking in on their match. Bad form, to say the least. So far, everything he's saying makes sense. Baldy's basics on stream win? I don't fucking know, dude. How do you know it was right after the murder? Really, no need to shout, Justice. I was just getting to that part in my testimony. Ah, there he is. The coolest defense in the West we know and love. Even when you're standing up there on the witness stand. Some things never change. Do I only get a certain amount of chances for cross-examination? Oh, no. It's basically story-driven. So, like, I just have to make my way through. Sometimes they'll limit how many chances you get to present evidence before you get a game over, but that's it. I was afraid you'd change too, right? But you haven't. You and that overbearing personality of yours. With friends like these, who needs enemies? Dead as he appears in the photo. But you still wouldn't have seen the hat.
Objection! Fuck!
The music! The music! Let me just, real quick. They're implying that Gavin saw him right after Phoenix hit him. Right. By photo, you mean the second photograph of the crime scene? Precisely. You see, he wasn't wearing his hat then. I saw his head, then he was dead. And then Mr. Wright came along and replaced his hat. Can you describe the scene of the crime for us? Bald head and unconscious girl, and Wright holding a bottle in his hand. Those were the only three at the scene of the crime? Yes, as far as I saw, at least. Then we're back to where we started. The killer was the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Who else could it have been? But why didn't you talk to the police? Two reasons. First, I didn't actually witness the very moment of the crime. Second, my office was asked to defend Wright. Even after seeing what I had seen, I couldn't abandon my friend. There must have been someone else there at the moment of the crime. Justice, I just said I saw no one. Not a soul. But that goes against what Mr. Wright said. Ah, yes, this mysterious fourth person. And before the hat went on, yeah. Who would conveniently be the real killer, I suppose? Glad to see we agree, Mr. Gavin. Let me pose a question then. Tell me, what possible reason did the real killer have to swap?
I am the defense!
Have to swap. I choked on my spit. Have to swap cards in the victim's hand. Perhaps you can show us a reason why such a thing would be necessary. How can I show something I can't find myself? Remember Apollo. The card that was swapped out was the fifth ace. The fifth ace, right. Well, Mr. Justice, the question of why the killer would swap out a card has been raised. Can you point to a reason? It's now or never. The defense would like to present evidence to the court.
Sit up straight, bitch.
Aw, man. It's self-care time. I mean, I should be drinking more water. There we go. Evidence showing the reason why a card was swapped out. Then go ahead and point out your reason, Mr. Justice. Why did the killer take the fifth ace? My reason is, this. Is that an Ace? Why it's got blood on it? Right next to the spade. What? This is insane. Why wasn't I told about this? Why? Could this be the missing fifth ace? Started drinking more water recently. Water is so good you slept on water for too long. It is very good. Oh, fun thing we did today at work. We tried to see who could guess the correct water from different brands. And other than 2 of our coworkers, everybody got Dasani right. And was everyone's least favorite. Inconceivable. How could you? What are you doing with that card? Well, that's the thing. Why is Mr. Gavin so upset? It's just a fishy... It's just a fishy card from some fishy girl. Oh, that card? It's mine. That is, I picked it up at the Borscht Bowl Club that night after the murder had occurred. Man, what the fuck? Dasani is good. Better than fucking Aquafina. Here's the thing. Dasani is not as bad as some other bottled waters. I'm looking at you, Aquafina and Ozarks. Fucking Ozarks is fucking terrible. But the thing is, we were comparing it to Evian, which I had never had before, and Core. And Core is not the best water, but it's better than Dasani. What's the other one I'm thinking of that's like absolute garbage? Bottled water brands. Nestle Pure Life is fucking shit. Yeah, Aquafina is the worst. Definitely. Man, I'm looking at a lot of fucking bottled waters. I would say the worst is actually Nestle Pure Life. That shit tastes like plastic no matter what. And Ozarka. Ozarka and Nestle are the fucking worst. They could be the coldest they could ever be, and they will still taste like plastic. Those two are absolute fucking garbage. I gave it to my daughter. Cards are her stock and trade, after all. No! Impossible! Unacceptable! The court can't accept this evidence. It's a fraud! A fraud? How can you be so sure? What? I would think the only person who could claim it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer. Allow me to elaborate. What if this trace of blood was the reason? The reason for? For the killer to take the card from the scene of the crime. Where are you going with this? What about Misty Mountain? Never tried it. Take another look at the photo. And at the victim's head. At the moment of the crime, his hat fell to the floor, and a trickle of blood ran from his forehead down the back of his head. Couldn't a drop of that blood have fallen on one of the cards? I suppose. The killer then took the card to hide the blood. Regardless, that evidence is non-permissible. Oh? Right. Regardless of how you wasted the last 7 years, you used to be a lawyer. You know what a serious crime it is to conceal evidence. Oh, we can discuss the finer points of our legal system later. What's important now is that I've answered your question. What are you talking about?
Dude, I just tuned back in. I didn't realize.
You didn't realize
Phoenix.
what? Oh.
I didn't realize Phoenix crawled into the spot that Gavin was.
Yeah.
I knew Gavin was at the podium. I didn't realize Phoenix was way back.
Right.
Jesus. I am not here.
I know.
I love it, because after this, you get to tell me what the shit happened.
You wanted to know why the killer would have taken a card from the crime scene. And now I've told you. That one drop of blood would have been decisive evidence, you see. This is baseless conjecture. Baseless! the point. Oh, I assure you it's quite based. Based and red-pilled.
Based. Based.
What? It's amazing, really, how a single drop of blood on a single card can lead us to the truth. It's quite simple. Well, Apollo? Yes? Try picturing the scene of the crime. In your head. Oh, I forgot they did this.
Wow.
The murder
Good
took...
scene and don't hug me, I'm scared.
Right? But yeah, they did this 3D back in the original game. It was pretty impressive at the time. The murder took place in the hideout. The body of the luckless victim was found at the poker table. And before the killer swapped a card out, there was a single card with a drop of blood on it in the victim's hand. Given this, there's one decisive problem with this scene. Well, what is it? Let's keep it simple, shall we? Given that there was a drop of blood on a card, whose position in this diagram doesn't fit? The victims, the killers, the witnesses, the second witnesses? Whose position doesn't fit with the bloody card? Oh! The victims. I think. Because if blood trickled down the back of his head, it wouldn't have landed on a card in his hand. I'm going to try that. Well, isn't it the victim's position that's the problem? I don't follow your logic here, Mr. Justice. Well, look, the victim was struck on the head, sending him back in his chair. You'd think any blood would fall behind the body, not onto the table in front of him. Oh! Take a look at the photo again. If he bled in this position, the blood would fall on the floor, not on the cards. Why, that's right. So, what does this mean? Incidentally, we were sitting in swivel chairs. Swivel chairs? Oh, man. Apollo, try turning the chair around. The chair was facing the other way. It would have to be. So, we have to assume that at the time of the murder, the victim's chair was facing away from the table. When Mr. Wright returned from informing the police, which way was the chair facing? When I came back to the room, the body was facing as seen in this photo. That would mean the killer turned the chair back around. Let's take the next step. Look at the diagram once more. We know now the victim was facing away from the table at the time of the murder. But this creates another significant contradiction. Again? Let's test your reasoning skills again, shall we? Apollo, whose location on this diagram contradicts our new understanding of the crime? The victims, the killers, the witnesses, the second witnesses? Whose location creates a contradiction if the victim was facing away? The killers. The victim was struck from the front, correct? Indeed. Well, wouldn't it be hard for the killer to hit him from the front? Sitting where his indicator currently is. I would think it'd be quite hard, yes. Yes, but what you're saying makes no sense! Why would the victim suddenly turn to face the wall in the middle of a game? I believe a sufficient reason will soon come to light. What? There's something in this diagram that makes far less sense, actually. Look again at the diagram. Apollo, if the victim was struck while he was sitting as shown here, where would his assailant be standing? Try marking it on the diagram. Well, but... There's no room to put a mark where the killer should be. Don't worry. Let's think it through and see what we find. We know the victim was facing toward the wall at the time of the crime. That's the only thing we know for sure. Try to forget about everything else. Where would the killer have to be standing to strike our victim from the front? Okay. We have another ad break coming up. So let me prep the break screen. And then we can make our way over to the ads to be done. And when we come back, we can maybe see about finishing this case. Because Apollo Justice also has some of the longest cases in the series.
Oh, God.
That's why there's only 4. But it's very well put together. So we'll come back in a little bit. Charmy!
Charmy! My grown man with a child mind of a child. Oh.
Only in the Archie comics.
Only in the Archie comics. I forgot about that part.
Yeah, only in Archie. Only Archie would come up with the idea of, hey, how about we make this bee be a full-grown adult, and then we'll give them brain damage so they'll be a child again.
And trauma.
Yeah, and trauma of their brother dying to drug overdose. Jesus. Oh, Archie. Please change. Archie doesn't have the rights to Sonic anymore. It's fine.
Oh.
What?
Oh my god, please, for the love of God. I'm so scared if you have an in-game build, bro. I just want to let you know that.
Oh,
hey, can you turn around so I can see your butt again, Michael? Turn around slowly.
Did he show up in your chat or something? Or is he up there?
No, he's right there.
Oh, there he is, yeah.
Stupid. You silly. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you stupid. That was mean.
Fucking stream. Because he flarfed. Or in Discord. To demonstrate what a flarf is. If it was like that, she'd won out ASAP. Yeah, she's not a fan of staying there for long. Her max time she can handle that is about 7 months. You were a premature baby. That's the joke. Laugh, Lena. My God. She's dead.
What? What?
I was saying, your brother made a joke about you and I was playing off of it and you just didn't react.
Oh, my fucking Discord. Not Discord, really. My Twitch pop.
I'm so sorry. You look like a baby.
You're allowed to be a sweaty tryhard, you know.
This is my first hook, guys. I'm so sorry. But you got time.
I don't. I do not.
trust
I do
every-
not have time, Lena.
Currently getting.
I don't have time, Lena! Ah!
It's okay.
It's not okay! I'm getting fucked over by myself and catching on everything! I'm dead! No!
The mic peeking is so funny to me right now.
Ah!
I had this runner in the green Dr. Pepper.
Stop. Stop it.
Oh, damn it.
She's looking for another. Just
Oh
like
my
me.
God.
I was gonna escape!
Oh.
It's the last fucking challenge!
Yeah.
Lena trying to throw that shit in a circle. You know, I think they try to get everybody to hook state too.
What do you mean you don't? Yuki, seriously. If you're on mobile right now, tap on stream. Like physically tap on the stream. There's a little button that looks like the old
Batman's gonna get this guy. Ow!
Why would you do that?
Because Batman has smoke. Oh shit! They're onto Batman. Oh shit, that was a grenade.
Why did you do
thought it was funny. Batman has very fragile bat ego.
He won't wake up.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
He's moonwalking. Dwight was moonwalking the fuck out.
Nice.
You're beautiful, Dwight. Every time I see that Charmy clip, I hear Aaron shouting, "It's Charmy the Bee!" You're funny. I love you, man. You're super funny. Right there. The killer had to be standing, well, here. You get points for flair, but that's about all you get. I thought I was onto some... Oh. I thought I was onto something there, too. I hardly need to point out that standing there would be impossible. The victim is facing a solid cupboard. Or are you claiming the killer climbed the cupboard and hit him from above? Ha! Crackers are so good. It's simple logic, really. If this was the only place the killer could have been standing, then that means that at the very moment of the crime... Wait, I know! At the moment of the crime, the cupboard wasn't there. What's this now? I mean, that's the only explanation. Right, Mr. Gavin? Your Honor, I have a suggestion for the defense. We should arrange to examine the cupboard in the hideout immediately. Bailiff, send a team to the crime scene immediately. Have them try to move the cupboard. Ah, Your Honor. What? There's one more thing your men should look for. Please give this to the bailiff. Yes, I see. You do belong in the courtroom after all, Mr. Wright. I do my best. What a smug bastard. I love him. But let's forge ahead here while we wait. Look at the diagram once again. It's been changed. Sorry, I had a few too many drinks before I came into court today. If the killer was standing here at the time of the crime, then this cupboard wasn't here. Which means... Apollo, try moving the cupboard. Thank you. The window! As you can see, the cupboard was the problem. At the time of the murder, it has to have been as shown here. Now everything is in place to reconstruct the moment of the crime. Oh my! What's this? What is it now? Look at the diagram of the crime scene once more. It appears we found yet another contradiction. What I believe to be the final contradiction, in fact. Huh? Oh, dang! Notice something, Apollo? Our line of deduction is rapidly approaching its logical conclusion. Now then, Mr. Justice, please point to the new contradicting indicator. Is it the victim, the killer, the witness, the second witness? Which indicator in this diagram contradicts what we know about the crime? About this cupboard. Are we all okay with assuming it was moved? Sure, why not? Well, if it was, something really doesn't fit. The cupboard would completely cover up the window to the stairs. Ah! That's right. Someone standing outside wouldn't be able to see in. Someone like Mr. Gavin. What? What did you say? Oh? Is the coolest defense in the West losing his cool? Don't expect me to play along with your little game, right? It's only a game until someone gets killed, Mr. Gavin. And someone was, while the window to that room was blocked by a cupboard. So, Mr. Gavin, perhaps you'd like to explain to the court. Exactly where did you witness the crime scene from? Excuse me, Your Honor. Order! This is a court of law, and I will have order. We just now received word from our investigative team at the Borscht Bowl Club. They've examined the cupboard in the hideout, Your Honor. Oh? And what did they find? Well, Your Honor, it turns out there's a secret passage behind it. What? Ah, yes. I believe I mentioned something of the sort before. This is one of the tricks to the room many of our regulars know about. I do remember him saying something about that now that he mentions it. A secret passage is a handy thing to have when you're engaged in illegal goings-on. Never know when you might need to duck away from the eyes of the law. So the room has a secret passage. Where does it go? The other side connects to the restaurant above. The underworld bosses could get away from the cops and enjoy a cold bowl of borscht, no doubt. Just like our killer. Ooh. I think we've got a murderer on our hands. You see where our line of simple deductive reasoning has led us, Apollo? I see it, but I don't believe it. That girl wasn't kidding when she said I needed this trump card for the last hand. At the time of the murder, the window was blocked and the victim's hat...
Sorry.
You good?
Hannibal.
Oof. Was only off his head for the few minutes between Mr. Smith's murder and Mr. Wright's return from calling the cops. In other words, the only place anyone could have seen the victim's bald head was from inside the hideout. Well, Mr. Gavin, come on, say something. Dare I ask what really happened that night? Actually, I think we can probably figure it out ourselves at this point. That night, for whatever reason, our killer had a date with Mr. Smith. A date with Destiny.
A date with Destiny.
There, he crouched hidden in the secret passageway behind the cupboard, holding his breath, waiting for just the right moment. Then the chance came, and he took it. Ah! What? Why'd you do that? Wait, here, I'll get help. Wait here, I'll get help. Miss Olga really was out cold, struck by Mr. Smith. But his time was soon to come. Mr. Wright went upstairs to call the cops, leaving Mr. Shoddy Smith alone in the hideout with the unconscious dealer. Then our killer stepped out from the secret passage and into the hideout. The victim must have heard the cupboard sliding aside. He wheeled his chair around to look and... After the deed was done, the criminal must have seen the blood on the card. He would have, of course, realized the need to destroy the evidence. That single spot of blood told the whole story of the crime. Too bad for him he didn't linger any longer in the hideout that night. If he had, he might have noticed the cards on the floor. And the fact that they were all red. Ugh. Well, it seems this trial has taken yet another turn.
Ooh.
I'm truly, truly sorry I had to see this day come, Mr. Gavin. Mr. Gavin? Mr. Payne! Yes, Your Honor! The prosecution will continue its investigation. As for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the defendant, he is hereby cleared of all suspicion. Wah! Believe me when I say that I don't believe this is happening, Mr. Gavin. But I'm afraid circumstances call for me to issue a warrant for your arrest immediately. Oh, no need to apologize. I rather enjoyed myself. It's not every day you get to witness a legendary attorney's dirty tactics firsthand. Your point, Mr. Gavin? Frankly, Your Honor, I'm shocked that a person of your caliber would be taken in by such a low-grade parlor trick. Excuse me? The defendant is cleared of all suspicion? This is hardly the time for jokes, Your Honor. Mr. Wright hasn't proven anyone's guilt or innocence here. What he has done is use illegal evidence to put the blame on someone else. And not just anyone else, but me, his own defense attorney. Illegal evidence? Let me ask you,
Fuck
Mr.
you!
Gavin. Right. Is there still any reason at present to suspect me of wrongdoing? Of course. This bottle, for instance. The bottle of grape juice Mr. Wright was drinking.
Uh-huh.
How do you intend to explain away the fingerprints on the murder weapon? And not just any fingerprints. Am I right, Mr. Payne? Actually, yes. The fingerprints on the bottle were upside down. I seem to recall this being an issue earlier. The court in this case demand an explanation. I can think of only one reason why one would hold a bottle upside down. And that is to hit someone with the bottom of the bottle. Well, Your Honor? See how the caught fish squirms to the last. Well, Apollo? Yes? Your boss seems awfully concerned about this bottle still. But I'm sure you can come up with a suitable explanation. Just like that. Yeah. Just like what? Why would anyone grab a bottle upside down other than to... Don't let him trick you into thinking his explanation is the only legitimate one. Is there really another? Take another look at the court record. I believe you'll find a simple answer there. In plain sight.
Remember to press RB to access the record.
Right, I have to press RB to get into the court record. How about you just say the answer in plain words? It would be hasty to deliver a verdict with unanswered questions indeed. Well, Mr. Justice. Mr. Gavin said that the court in this case demand an explanation. Don't worry, justice won't leave until justice is done. Perhaps the defense would care to enlighten the court. What evidence do you have to explain why the fingerprints on the bottle are upside down?
You wanna know why?
Why?
Go back to that picture.
Because they were on the ground.
Uh-huh. They were on the ground. It's the only way to pick it up. Ta-da!
It's actually easier to show you than explain, Your Honor.
Did you know? Did I help?
You did. I think you just figured it out. Place that bottle on the floor next to your chair.
And I wasn't even paying attention.
Right. Nice job, Lena.
Yay!
Excuse me, on the floor? Yes, now reach down and pick it up. Without getting out of your chair. See? You naturally go to pick up the bottle by its neck. With your fingers upside down.
I threw it on the ground.
Look at this photograph taken on the night of the murder. The defendant, Mr. Wright, sat here, playing piano, bottles of grape juice on the floor to the side of his piano bench. He would have naturally picked up the bottles upside down several times. Wow, I can't believe it was that simple. Recall our dinner that evening, Christoph. I was drinking my usual juice then, too. Basically, you used the bottle on that table to do the deed. But then you must have remembered. So you... Hey, Sunny Delight, thank you for the raid. Lots of people, holy shit. What's up?
Hello, everybody.
Let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh, come on, game. Don't fucking quit the music. There we go. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. I am 8E3T, better known as Beat, like the vegetable. Okay, game. Jesus, calm down. I'm everybody's favorite autistic VTuber. I love playing tons of games, like Ace Attorney here, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, all the From Software games. I need to try out Armored Core, though. Yakuza games, and anything Sega I adore, and tons of other stuff. Right now we're playing my favorite Ace Attorney game! We're in the first case, so I'm super excited because I cannot wait to play through this game and have all of my friends see why it's my favorite.
Yay.
And this is Lena.
Hi.
She's my roommate and my co-streamer. Everybody say hi to Lena. She's cow milk in chat.
Hi, Lena.
Can't wait either. Oh, I love this game so much. Oh, it's so good. So, you went and picked up one of the bottles from under the piano. And you switched the bottles. You took one of Mr. Wright's bottles and made it look like the murder weapon. Order, order, order. What do you have to say to these charges, Mr. Gavin? Fascinating. So this is the legendary attorney's famed tactic of misdirection. What? You claims that I switched the bottles? Where is your proof? Proof? Well, that's, as I thought. More baseless conjecture. I'm afraid your bottle of proof is quite empty. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Yeah, I know.
Shut the fuck up, Gavin.
Shut. Your Honor, when you initiated the investigation of the hideout earlier, do you recall I requested an additional investigation? Yes, I have your memo about that here. Retrieved the bottles from under the piano at the Bwarch Club. And here's one of the bottles in question. What are you going to do? What? Are you going to dust that for fingerprints too? I would be surprised if any were on that but his. Mr. Gavin probably wouldn't make such a novice mistake, true. That bottle won't bear a trace of anything. Say Apollo. Yes! Why don't you go ahead and examine that bottle? But why? Just humor me. Mr. Wright, that bottle will solve this case once and for all. What?
Just do it. Just do it!
Just do it!
Look at the fucking bottle!
That's some bottle.
Yes, it is. It's definitely grape juice.
Do you notice anything before I turn this around, Lena?
Yeah, that it's still fucking grape juice and not wine. Yes, I do.
Oh, what's that?
Is that a card?
It's great for inner thoughts. It's so funny. I should have done this for like 3 since I had the soundboard at that point. Or for Phoenix Wright, Justice for All? Was that Justice for All? Or is that the second game? Trials and Tribulations. That's the third one. There's something inside the bottle.
Yeah, I'm so sad there's no sound effect.
Right?
Is
What's
this your
this?
card?
That card! It can't be.
Say it. Say it. I swear to God, one of you got it. My God, this bottle is full of playing carton.
Mein Gott, this bottle is full of playing carton.
This bottle is full of playing carton.
Mein Gott.
I hate how much you're laughing. My God. If one of these two guys do not say, "Is this your card?" I'm gonna scream.
I don't think they do. Thanks for the shout out. You're tired from streaming, so you'll be lurking. Hey, no worries.
Good night.
Make sure to get water,
It was nice
get
to
rest, get whatever you
again.
need. It was very nice to see you again. We'll make sure to. Oh mein Gott, der Codex Astartes ist ein bunch of bullshit.
Bullscheiße.
Recall that unpleasant woman's testimony for a moment.
Damn.
Miss Olga, really? Yes, our little swindling Devachka.
I
Forgot.
Wait, this isn't... You're telling me that this is the planted card you disposed of? The one you mentioned
Oh,
in this
excuse
piece of testimony? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I love doing that shit. It's so funny. The 5 of Hearts. This is the card. The bottles were swapped. And the only one who could have done that was the 4th person in the club that night. You, Mr. Christoph Gavin.
Yes, yes, do it, do it, do it. Yeah! Holy shit, did he levitate that fucking lobster? Did everyone else see that? Anyone else?
That
Anyone
is
else?
all. Is no one going to talk about the telekinesis there?
Holy shit.
By the way, this is where they start doing the big breakdowns.
Yes! Those are my favorite.
Like 3 had some breakdowns. This has big fucking breakdowns. Like to the point where eventually we get like almost Danganronpa-esque breakdowns in a Spirit of Justice. What a waste of perfectly good lobster. Yeah, blame Olga for that.
Our local store has a
Has what?
sale
Ooh.
going on this weekend. I just thought of that, sorry. It's like,
Look, this is Apollo's first time in court. This is not that. There are no weirder things for him, okay?
that's true.
He's
That's why Phoenix is so chill, because he's like, this ain't nothing.
just another day in court. Is this your idea of revenge, Phoenix Wright? Revenge? Revenge for the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago. My past is like my logic. Straight and true. Nothing's
That is so not
changed.
true.
Homosexual and true.
There you go.
All I did was point the finger of justice in the proper direction. Fine. I'm glad we could have this little tete-a-tete, right? Tete-a-tete? I don't know how to say that. This is insane! What about me? Don't I get to prosecute anyone? I believe this time we've finally come to the end of our trial. Mr. Payne, do you have a report for us on Christoph Gavin? He's admitted everything. We're processing his arrest now. I see. Still, one has to wonder why he would do such a thing. He didn't even have a connection to the victim. Did he? None that we know of. Mr. Wright, have you anything to add? I'm afraid I can't shed any more light on the matter. About this victim, Mr. Shoddy Smith. His occupation was listed as traveler. An odd profession to be sure, and that's all we know about him. I'll arrange a follow-up investigation, Your Honor. Good. Mr. Wright? Yes? 7 years, and you still haven't lost your touch. Christoph Gavin was a man with much significance for me, both as a friend and a lawyer. He was extremely talented, to be sure. I needed 2 things before I could confront him. The first was a place where no injustice would be tolerated, this courtroom. The second was a man who would tolerate no injustice. In other words, a defense attorney. You, Apollo. Yeah, no one gives a shit, Payne. Moving on. Me? This is a dark time for our legal system. A twisting of justice brought on by our very own initial trial system. We have to set it right. Mr. Wright! Our work lies ahead of us, and I, for one, am looking forward to it. Well, this seems like a good time to announce a verdict. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. Court is adjourned. And there's our first case done. Thanks, Apollo. You came through just like I thought you would. I'm pretty sure I didn't do a thing in there. It was you who cornered Mr. the killer. I couldn't have done it by myself. You sensed it too today, didn't you? Your ability. Ability? Yes, a sensitivity I lack. You'll come to understand it soon enough. Wait, I wonder if he means... Bubba ba bubba ba bubba ba bubba. Ba bubba ba ba bubba ba bubba ba bubba ba. Ba ba ba?
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Thank God I was paying attention for that. I looked over right as I needed to.
Ba 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 ba. What?
Echo you in the...
What was that, Mr. Wright? You'll have to find the answer to that question yourself. The answer... Right. Today was full of questions without answers. Most of them about Mr. Gavin. What possible reason could he have had to commit murder? Perhaps you'll learn that in the days to come. Huh? Wait, you don't know, do you? This locket is the key. Huh? Oh, that reminds me. I met the girl whose picture is in your locket. Your daughter, right? That's right.
But how's that possible? She's been dead for 4 years now. Just like fucks with him. How funny would that be?
What do you mean you met my daughter? She's dead. She's been dead.
Say she's dead with the echo. How do you know you met my daughter? And then echo. Get it?
Mm-hmm. She's real?
She's real.
What do you mean you met my daughter? She's the one who gave me the card. Apollo, this picture was taken 2 days before the incident. What incident? Apollo, my daughter is dead. There you go. You know, you were right about this locket. I took this off his neck the night he died. But it looks like our dear Russian scam artist saw me. So the truth is, this locket really did belong to him. Wait, but that's perjury! You testified! You said that locket was yours!
It is now.
I said no such thing, actually. Huh? I merely said that it was a locket with my daughter's picture inside. A subtle distinction, but a distinction nonetheless. And it's the truth. Wait, but then why? Why was the victim wearing a locket with a picture of your daughter inside it? Sometimes the straightest path to the truth isn't the best one. Give it time. You're still just getting started with your career. Speaking of which, I may be out of a job. I work for Gavin Law Offices, after all. I still can't believe I just saw Mr. Gavin get led away in handcuffs. Apollo... Yes? How about coming to work for me?
You have a job?
You mean at the Wright & Co. Law Offices? I mean, there's not a single attorney in my generation that doesn't know it. I can't imagine that to be true, but... Wait, but didn't you... You're not a... Oh, I turned in my badge, yes. I'm not an attorney anymore. That incident 7 years ago. That legendary trial. And at the middle of it all was one man. Phoenix Wright. The case reached its sad conclusion, and he left law for good. Have you ever thought about coming back to the courts? I'm not qualified to stand in a court of law, I'm afraid. Didn't you notice in today's trial? There was a single piece of forged evidence. Forged evidence? What are you talking about? I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick. One piece of evidence struck me as odd, it's true. It just seemed, well, too perfect. I'll bet this was the forged evidence. Lena, which one do you think it was?
The badge.
My attorney's badge! I forged it! Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Which of these pieces of evidence is forged?
Probably the card.
This card?
Yeah.
You mean this, don't you? I got this from your daughter, Mr. Wright. Yes, that card couldn't have been found at the crime scene. Why? Because the killer took it with him when he left, leaving the wrong card in its place. Luckily for us... Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. A-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Holy shit, he pokered him.
Exactly!
Holy shit, Phoenix.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. My verdict was already handed down 7 years ago.
Boom!
Then you really... Yes, I forged this card. One look at the crime scene should have told you it wasn't real.
You know what that deserves?
What?
3 boom. 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 Let's go.
Like vine booms?
Nope. Go on.
Oh. But you can't do something like that and call yourself an attorney. Who's calling themselves an attorney, Apollo? So it's true. The rumor is true. 7 years ago. The rumor come out.
Yes.
Does Phoenix Wright is gay?
Phoenix Wright is gay.
None of that matters much now,
I forgot what I had for dinner
does it?
till just now. Sorry. That was really gross.
How do people behind them not hear this? Well, the whole idea
Those
is...
guys are deaf, bro.
Yeah, they never hear anything. Ah! I punched him. It's your story from here on out, Apollo. Perhaps I can help you turn the next page. My office's address. Drop in if you like. Mr. Wright. Oh, about your uppercut. Try yelling, "Take that," next time. I find it packs a little more punch. And Apollo, thanks for today. I had a good time. You're going to bed? Good night. Oh yeah, night, Gidera. And with that, Mr. Wright walked out the door. And that's how my first trial ended. A lot of mysteries went unsolved. And at the time, I had no idea they were all related. Every mystery that day, connected by a single thread of logic. I'd find that out soon enough. My name is Apollo Justice, attorney at law, and this is how my story begins. End.
Man, that was a really quick game.
Selena, what did you think of this game so far?
That you got an achievement. I love it. I'm so happy that I can finally experience Phoenix, Hobo Phoenix.
Right. Yeah, this is my favorite Phoenix Wright game of all time.
I think mine would be the next one, because I know Black Quill.
Oh, yeah, you do enjoy Black Quill.
I love him.
Dual
From
Destinies
the
is
very
okay.
little I know.
So the thing about Dual Destinies for me is that the characters can be really good, most of them, but the story is not, in my opinion at least.
Yeah.
It has a lot of flaws, but we'll get there when we get there. For now, let's enjoy Apollo Justice. Anyways, now that we've ended our court session for the day, let's head to the in-screen. And as always, if you have recommendations on who to raid, make sure to throw those in chat now. As always, I hope you guys had fun. I sure did. Oh, I love this game. If you do not have a recommendation, I will be seeing what the recommendation is, because I will be deciding who we raid if there's no recommendations. So let's all head on to Twitch to see who is live right now. I did see someone we haven't raided in a while, Sage. Are they still live? I thought I saw they were live. Are they not? No, I thought they were. Weird, weird, weird. I guess they're not live anymore. Weird. I thought I got a notification that they were. They may not have been streaming for a while now, apparently, which is very strange. Let's see. Who is live then? You know what? I mentioned From Software. Let's raid Shonen Shadow. They're playing Armored Core right now. Bam. All right, we're going to go raid Shonen Shadow for some Armored Core. As always, make sure to bring some good vibes as we raid on into the new stream. Let's make sure that we're acting cool and making sure that they know we appreciate them being live. I will see you all tomorrow for more Yakuza Kiwami 2. I might finish the game. I'm not sure. We'll see. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Have a great rest of your night tonight and a great day tomorrow. See you then. Bye-bye.